him! Yeah! They have not fixed the dual glitch. No. Unfortunately, Mess said he got smoked by it. I have a key and a tooth. Yo, Heinrich. Yo, Heinrich. Oh man, thank you, bro. I'm just gonna brew a coffee, boys. Hopefully. Let's see how fast I am. Hold on. Let's see how fast I am. So although I've been incognito for the last 3 days on here, I've been doing a little bit of wood cutting, not as much as I had been. I've been bedridden for just about 2 days in a row. 100k from 95 wood cut, there you go. I'll be able to show you the logs in a second. But before I go looking at logs, let's brew us a coffee. Alright. How's everyone doing? Yo, noobs! Thanks for all the kind wishes, boys. It was really nice. I put up a post just to let everyone know that I hadn't gone anywhere, and I think we got like 10 comments or something like that, 12 comments or something. So thank you, boys. I didn't want to have anyone worrying, people not seeing me online and stuff and thinking, you know, I must have bloody carked it. But no, I'm still here. Big thank you, boys. Yo, my man, Heinrich. Yo, dude, you made me crack up when you said the first episode was hilarious. So I went back and I started watching it myself. And I was like singing all sorts of songs and whistling, and I was having a good old time, wasn't I? Talking to myself with my no viewers. A Monster High came over from my main channel. Oh my god, it was so funny. Hey, Cloudy, welcome in. Good morning, my friend. Boys, so good to be back on the live streams. When the couple of times I did go to stream, I've been so distracted, just chopping my trees, just watching garlic. I'm not even joking. The last time I went to go stream, I think the last 2 times I went to stream, I was just watching garlic. It's so fucking funny, some of the conversations that go on in the streams. Hilarious. People must wonder what the hell's going on in this corner of the internet. Yeah, dude, it was crack up behind it. You have to head out your highlights for me. But I was cracking myself up because I had no viewers at all until about half an hour into the video, and then Monster High came over. So then I felt like I had someone to talk to, but I was still just talking away, just singing songs and played some skate on the PC in the other game, or just in either the game, or just coincidence my GPU died. It was an internal iGPU? Internal GPU? Or was that just a typo? It was just your GPU. Hoping the CPU itself's fine. Damn! So it makes me stink sometimes. PlayStations are just better, right? Ooh, do you like what I did there? That was a forehead slap, eh? How's everyone been? Sorry I've been absent. I've been bedridden myself for just about for most of the last 2 days. I'm gonna do some coffee bean ASMR. Make me a coffee. And make one of these in a couple of days. Yeah, I have not made me a coffee in a few days now. Whoa, connection lost. So, we've got a couple of different things that we need to be working on in this account, boys. Bowstring's been a major one. But I don't know if I want to make that my first day back on as a stream. I don't know if I want to just go jump straight into some bowstrings right off the rip, you know what I mean? Thinking we might go hit some Celerins, if y'all are interested. See if we can pull up some keys from Mr. Celerin. Hey. Thank you, Mr. Strange Fruit. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, iGPU is inside the CPU. So it's like an internal build. Started 100k iron ore, grind for 85 mining, and almost at 20k at the moment. Damn, and he started on Friday. Yo, you could do that in a month, dude, the way you're going. Holy smokes. Well, it's the same thing with my woodcut, I suppose. I've just been doing AFK magics. And, look where we're at. I started at 88 woodcut. What's that? 4 mil XP. Maybe like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Let's just have a little gander, alright? I got ragged last night. I was here for hours, and then this dude just kept on turning up and chopping my trees down. It felt pretty bad. So every time I went to go chop a tree, the tree would fall down. So I'd sit there waiting for like 5 minutes for my trees to grow back. That's right, I wasn't hopping again. Plus most of the last couple of days I've been fully AFK on here. Like completely just standing there for 10 minutes. There you go. Nearly 17,000 magics. So in the last 2 days I've managed to cut an extra 1,000 magics. Because I was at 16,000 the night before. Damn, Cloudy. You're really going for it like that? $17,000 magics. So I need 35, I think, total to get 99 woodcut, but I want 40k magics just to look fancy. You know what I'm saying? And then if I'm to turn 40k magics into Fletch, into long longs, we've got 60 mil cash, and we're pretty damn close. It'd be like 58 mil. It should be borderline 99 fletching. Hold on, let's have a quick look. Ovisaurus. So 83 XP, 183 XP per bow. What's it take to get to 85? 3.3 or something, isn't it? Yeah, I think it was 3.3. Okay, so that would put me at like 10.6, so I'd only be like 2.5 away from 99. Yo, welcome in, yo. It's good to see you, my friend. Yo, the boys. We'll have like 100 in cash for the time Slayer hits. Yo, yeah, the race for Slayer will be interesting. 100%, plenty of time to prep for it. it's the bowstrings that I'm worried about for these suckers. So basically, picked and strung 5k myself, 5.5k myself. I want to do at least another 5k. I'd love to do 20, because then I could get to 66 crafting just off bowstrings. I should just do it whatever until it is 66, and then I can out all my U-longs. I'll have like 16k U-longs. Out those, reinvest the money into strings. Unless I can't get a hold of strings, then I have to do it all myself. Yo, this is reminding me of some old school stuff. Trying to think of his name. Wow, some dude's already dropping a diss song. Wow, that's crazy. Let's just change that one. But I just want to check it out now. The Mutinoid Dwellers, Rise of the Mud. What's his name? I can't even think of him. Might even have to pull up my old beast beats for this one. Yo, Vince, welcome in. Thank you, dude. It's good to see you too. Yo, appreciate you pulling up to the stream. Y'all are mad for the love. I threw up a community post just to let sort of people know, you know, I haven't gone anywhere. I've just been offline, sort of chopping trees where I can. Just been dealing with an ear egg. Today's a lot better. It popped this morning. I could even hear out of it too. So that's 110% better than where I was yesterday. But to get all the likes and the comments on the post, big thank you, everyone. Big thank you. It's really, really kind to see all the love. What I need to do is finish making my coffee. Deku, that's it. I might have to start doing my music off of I was gonna say, it keeps messing up my algorithms every time I do music. This was it. So someone will just listen to? Give me a second. Let me know if you hear that similarity between the song we're just listening to. I'm just gonna go mute while I make a coffee. Yo, let's go, some dude. Yo, a capture. Yo. Would you like a petition? I swear that song's a rip of this. Alright, grounded my beans, boys. I grounded my beans. It sounds like the song we just listened to, right? The copyright free stuff. Alright, coffee machine's going. Brewing cup. Yo! Let's go, Matthew! Yo, my man. Yo, sorry, boys, I was abandoned everyone. I'd been pretty much bedridden the last 2 days. I had a major earache. I haven't had a pain like that since I was a kid when I used to do swimming. And I got like water behind my eardrum or something once. So I was, I was pretty incapacitated. I had like the whole off balance and all sorts. I got missed real bad. So no, it's good to be back. I'm really, really happy. Hey, Boo, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's play our copyright free stuff. But I'll go back to that other song. Can you hear like the similarities between those two? Surely. I swear they're very like similar in their trait. What's going on here? Why is my coffee not brewing? There we go. I don't press the button hard enough. So we're at almost 17k magics now, which is hard to believe. Almost 17. Oh yeah, dude, it popped this morning too, noob, so I can even hear out of it now. Damn, it was a bit slow at the moment. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we don't cut out during the day then, fingers crossed. Make sure I'm running my stream back at 140p. And then if I clear this one, there we go, get rid of that one. It should be pretty good then. Alright, this is the best I can do to speed it up from my end. To make sure that I don't have any technical difficulties. We don't need those, not on the first day back. But it was a big thank you for everyone's messages. Big thank you for everyone's love, all the comments. Yo, Bjorn, welcome in the boys today. Really, really kind to see all the messages and thumbs ups and stuff. Big thank you, boys. It is good to be back. I just didn't want to be on and be not at 100%. I think anyone can probably relate. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I think we're going to crank into some Celerin today. I think that's what we're going to get up to. Here's the stat check. We're almost at 95 woodcutting. Less than 100,000 from a woodcut level. I think we'll do some Celerin today. Yes, RPTV. Yo, I love it, Kappa. Yeah. Good woman makes a great man. That's what they say in the stories, huh? In the law. I'm pretty lucky. Hey, we have coffee. Oh, it's gonna be good. I haven't had one of these the last couple of days. Oh, and I thought I'll heat up my cup real hot as first. That's actually a really good idea. I might have to start doing that more often. Be going hard on leveling my combats. Ooh. Going for like 120 if you want. Alright, so unplug the coffee machine, plug in my phone to charge it. Perfect. Hey, Mrs. RPG will be so proud of me. I did it all by myself. She didn't even have to remind me. Yo, 88 strength. Yeah, boy. Getting to be such a big boy. I am. I'm nearly 100 kilos. I'm a fat ass hairy baby. It's great though, because I was like featherweight compared to my height. I've finally filled out, I've met my ultimate form. Freezer goes up in stages. He's got all those different forms. I started out super featherweight. Haha, wee baby. Oh man. Alright, that should be pretty close anyway. Alright, so I think today we might do some Celarins. What did he say? Celarins. The Celarins. Pass some fat my way. My doctor says I need to gain a few pounds. Yo, Bjorn, honestly, I used to smoke cigarettes all bloody day and eat one meal every single day without jokes. I used to drink like 4 big cans of energy a day, 2 litres of Sprite. I was terrible. I was terrible, honestly. I was real bad. And the moment I dropped the cigarettes, I started eating 4 or 5 times a day. Freezer's final form is thinner than the others, so no, you aren't Freezer. No, I'm glad. I don't want to be Freezer anyway. I got a pretty cool Goku versus Freezer shirt though. It was an official DBZ one. That was pretty cool. I think I've worn it on stream one time even. Yeah, no, you're right. True. I'm the Freezer with the big head. With the big goofy Neanderthal forehead on that freezer. Yo, man. Welcome back. Glad to see you, my man. Yo, good to see you too, bro. Yo, thank you everyone who commented on the post and chucked us a thumbs up and things. Really appreciate the support, boys. Yeah, I just wanted to tap in and let you know. Didn't want anyone to think, you know, I disappeared off the side of the earth or something, looking for, you know, the edge of the ice wall or something. Ooh, did I get you? You mean the form Ridley Scott should have sued? that was a creature, that one. The second form, King Cold's version, is my favourite. He's got the coolest horns, he looks badass. That's honestly my favourite form of Freezer, hands down. The second transformation, King Cold. His dad's version. That is the most, I reckon, coolest looking form out of all of them. Obviously the little Freezer looks like an alien that would mess you up and it's quite scary, but no, that's really cool. Be balls deep with the ducks. No, I have been playing ducks in the evening, so like after dinner I've been jumping on the ducks, but I haven't been streaming it because I've got some stream snipers on there, boys. They keep telling me to go live, commenting on my videos on my main channel. Go live. They've been like sitting out the front of my base killing me every time I come out and shit. Straight up. I'm not scared, I need to get more gears before I start getting into it. I'm still new and these fellas have played these games before and they were bullying me, so I had to get my boys on. King Kong going it easily. The poor bugger hated. Hey Heinrich. Duck side, bro. Hold on. Look at that, I even come up before Rancid. That's crazy with their 10 million views. That's nuts. So it's Duck side. It's like Rust. Then there's a new version of Rust called Dead Side. So that's got a whole train track base. You go fly around as a duck. You got like shotguns, rocket launchers and shit. Build bases. So I've stolen this whole train tunnel because the first week that we had it, they destroyed the whole server and had to reset. Don't know where old buddy shot me from here. Oh, I don't know. I was tripping out. So he went out the front door and fucking blasted my ass. Blast my ass. Duck game. Yeah, so we got like rocket launchers and bolt action snipers and stuff now. We got some real cool stuff. Yo, did you want to suss out some keys, Heinrich? Did you want me to suss you out, bro? If it was Daisy, I'd back you up. Yeah, I was no good at it. I died on that straight away. So sick. Anyone have spare black vans? I'll buy them 6k each. Wait. You can almost craft them, can't you, Matthew? I've got a couple for you. How many do you need? Yeah, and they stream snipe me. Yeah. So I've been trying to build my base because they attacked me last night when the boys logged off. The moment the boys logged off, they came and started bombing my doors. So I was like hard out, like, fuck, got my scrub kit out. Fucking just a double barrel and some jack shit. And then we had to go try and fight them, and then they ran out of explodes. So I think next time they'll come back more prepared. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Ooh, Bjorn said he's got some. Here's an edge. Just 2 or 3 will be fine for now. Did you want to grab some from Bjorn? I think Bjorn's been doing a little bit of a crafting grind, so he might have a few more than I have. These are the ones I'm planning on losing the most. That's why I overstocked. I haven't checked this morning. No, I didn't bother. If I'm wiped, I'm wiped. There's nothing I can do on it if I jump on this morning. And then I would have been like, oh, now I have to go make a new base or something. And I'd rather just not deal with it until later. So we'll find out later. There's nothing I could do to prevent it. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. It's going to be GG's if it does. 17,001 logs. That looks actually really nice. That was not planned. That just happened coincidentally. Wow. 17,000 magic logs with. 35,000 will be 99 woodcut. But then I'm going to be going for 40,000 just to make it look nice. And then I'll have really good numbers with my elks and stuff. Got 80 woodcut banked. Oh, sorry, 80 fire making banked. And we've almost finished chopping all of our U-logs. But that's not what I'm going to be doing today. We will go catch up with some celery. How about it? Yeah, we need Joel on the duck too. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool as eh? We want a couple of those, couple of these. We want probably one of those. No, we don't. Alright. Let's go give some Sailor in the beats, eh? Let's go give him a bop. See if we can get me some keys. Let's see how many keys we're at to start with before we start doing this. We've got 6 keys already. So we'll get into it. Hope if I take a lockpick. Wait. Where was I going? Hey, look at that. Bah. Where is he? Yeah, ginger-bearded motherfucker. Only another ginger can call another ginger. Yo, Sparsy! Let's go! Joining the stream for a short while. Appreciate you pulling up, Sparsy. Yo, it's good to have you here. Yo. Big thank you, team. Big thank you, team. It's always a pleasure. Yo, first one in, Sinister Key, streamer loot. Can't even lie. Can't even deny it. That just proved it right there, boys. Streamer loot, first one. What's in the RNG? Oh, the unicorn gave me the bashes. I'm gonna have to get some regen going on over here. Hopefully old Celerin don't give me the smash, brother. Smash. Ooh, some errands. We like those. Killed a zombie random event and dropped a Chaos Talisman. I had no idea they accessed the gym table. That's so weird. I didn't know that was possible either. Is that like just a unique trait drop? Or is that a gym table drop? That's so weird. And I was saying for ages, they dropped Dragon Bones, but I haven't got a single Dragon Bone drop. And I was killing the level 121s. And Garlic killed one on stream, and he got like 4 Dragon Bones. I was like, oh, cool. And then I watched like a week later, and he killed another one, and he got like 6 Dragon Bones, like 8 big bones and like 8 little bones or something. The whole screen when you right click was just like bones. I was like, what the hell is that? What the what? I was like, what? I've killed so many of these suckers. I was like, how? What is that? I've never ever seen it. But for ages I was saying, where's the dragon bones? Where's the dragon bones? I haven't seen one. And then yeah, like within a week, Garlic got 2 dragon bone drops. So it's like, well, guarantees, like they're in there. I was saying they're in there. So that was funny as. That was so funny. Could have been a half key. Rip. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if it really is. Is it like just a unique drop from them because they're such a unique type table with like the dragon boat drop and stuff, or is it actually the gem table that you hit? That's really interesting. The niches of 2004 Escape, huh? Reminds me of one of those songs like, well, I met you in the summer. Hey, do I get the good kebab? Heal some health. Okay, we take this. And one more. Cranial Scubbash! Oh wait, what did I do? Pick up a bone? A bronze sword? Fuck! Good enough, sure, someone got an 8 talisman dropping the other. Oh, ooh, true. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, I didn't know that was actually a thing either. Getting the nature above the ground in the chaos. Not until 2004 Escape. So many little things about the game, mechanical things and that I actually wasn't aware of before. So it's been so good to be able to come back and like rerun an even earlier stage of the game that I originally played as a kid. So being that I started in 2005, I still had a very early memory of this game. So it's not far different to what I remember. Everything's the majority of the same. Uh-oh. He got stuck. But like things like this is content I've never ever done before. Not before 2004. So it's really cool to be able to go do content that I've never even done prior to the bigger stuff coming. So I know once Barrows comes out, I'm going to be in a whole different catacomb. Yo, let's go E-Trade. Nice to see you back, and I agree. Nice to learn new things about the game. Even to this day, learning more. Dude, it's crazy, right? I've got no idea about all these little niche underground passes and stuff under Yanil and Artie. Unless they were for quests, that was about as far as I went. I never went out of my way to go looking for things that weren't going to benefit me in a PK sense back when. I suppose, if you wanted to put it like that. Got to get your agility up. Yeah, so that's the other thing too, is the crossing. You can do it with the crossing. I did the full pick locking method, so then I can get the short access in and out. Makes the stats look nice too. Makes the stats look nice too. I was getting a bunch of lamps last night. I must have got like 5 or 6 genies. Honestly, I got a bunch of lamps last night. So we're only 20k away from another prayer level, coming along nicely. So in this earlier stage of the game, we haven't got like the mime, the maze, we haven't got a bunch of random events, so we've got all more chances of getting those genies with the lamps. So right now we're at the best potential chance in getting all the free XP. So once I hit 70 prayer, I'll start using them all on my Herbler. So that's going to be probably the next biggest grind. Oh shivers, I didn't beat Buddy. Good thing E1 hits. Yeah, I love the maze. Oh my gosh. Yes. So once we get the Brimhaven Arena, I believe overall, as long as you save tickets and do the combined like bonus ticket, like bonus XP and whatnot at the arena, it is worth doing over the wilderness course. I could be wrong, don't quote me on it. Maybe the wilderness course per hour still ends up slightly more by not doing tickets. I could be wrong. But I'm really keen to do the arena, Brimhaven Arena, and then that way people would say level 30 agility can get involved, and people who aren't interested in like being in the wilderness, because I know that is just not some people's vibe, even if they're risking nothing. Some people just don't enjoy it, so it's in some way more involving of the community. Be able to get the lower levels in and make it more available for people. And then when we release the werewolf arena, I'm going to be very keen to check that out. So it'll be for the top levels in the agility, because it's like 70 plus to get to the arena, I believe. So I'm really keen to check that out, because I've never done that before, and I'd like to do that for a few weeks. Being like new content for me, and at the time when it comes out new, I plan to be able to do it. So I think that'll be really fun. But we should be able to, we should be able to all get a lot of agility levels in and potentially go as a huge group to that new one to make a big event of it, which would be really cool. Meanwhile, I keep getting swans if I'm lucky. I remember to equip Dragonfly shoe before running. Oh man. Oh dude. Must be streaming it. It must be streaming it. It's real, boys. It's real. Confirmed. RPG's getting lamps. He's getting like 5 lamps in one night. He's a cheater, boys. He's a cheater. No, I love all my XP lamps. All my XP lamps, all of them go on prayer. That's like basically 8 dragon bones per lamp, which I think is just absolutely insane. I can't pass that up. And I was just going to keep going. I was just going to go all the time forever, just past 70. But I think it'll look really nice when I hit 70 defense, pair 70 prayer, 70 defense. I know we're not going to get piety. And I mean, I'm probably going to get that comment a lot. It's probably like, oh, we're not going to get piety. Like, wait, why are you doing 70 prayer? Like, we don't have it or whatever. That's fine. I'm absolutely fine with that. It'll just look really nice. I get some extra sips out of each one, extra little points out of each sip, you know. Every backpack worth of brews and restores or whatever, that'll be like a whole extra pot type thing. Won't be so subconscious about it when I'm fighting as well, not having to keep an eye on my prayers so much. I feel like I need to put something more like to go with the bashing of the chaos druids. Let's try. Yeah, you red-bearded motherfucker. Come here, boy. See how this goes. Boom, bop, bop, bop. Sounds like some meme hard stuff. You could just like drop some weird ass bars on. What's everyone got planned today in 2004scape? What is everyone doing? Yo, we got 13 in chat. Let's go! Welcome in! Yo! Yo! It's good to have you here, boys. Absolutely blessed. Yo. I hope y'all are having an absolute amazing morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. I'm stoked to be back on. I'm still not 100%. I'm still out of whack, but we're here to put on at least a show, you know. I feel like we've been 3 days now without a live stream, so we've got to lock it in, boys. We've got to lock it in. I have been offline on my private, counting a few magics here and there, We're at 17,000 magic logs now, boys. 17,000. So we're halfway to 99 woodcut. Another 18,000 logs, boom, 99 woodcut. But I'll go for the 40,000 logs just to look real nice. It'll put me up to like 14 mil XP. And that way I'll get really close. Be like 97 fletching or something by the looks of it. 96, 97 fletching. Remember to subscribe, get this man to 500. Let's go. Thank you, Sparcy. Yes, if you're not connected with us, please make sure you do. We do this just about every single day. Just about. Pretty damn well close. Straining strength at the Ice Warriors. Yo, the hyperbolic ice chamber. Dragons, more dragons. At least 70 range makes it simple and cheap to do. Yeah, no, you're 100% dude. Are you doing the blues, are you, Matthew? What's your arrows? Are you using like myth arrows? Oh, bruv, he gave me the book. I thought he was a goner. I thought he was gonskis, you know what I mean? Gave him the sneak attack and it hit a 0. How does that even happen? Could have gave that man the Spock. He would have been down like nothing, but I thought, no, I'll give you the sneak attack and give you the bam and get 0. Also doing dragons, sorry my last arts. Sold 32 iron art. Oh, 32 iron arts. Blues blacks tedious and I was camped up big yes. Yeah, I think not until 80-85 ranged. Maybe even 85-90 ranged, I think it's not viable to do black dragons. Just the speed and how far they are, you'd be better to go to blues up until that like 85-90 range, I think. Just started my 80-90 attack grind today. It's in 81 now, mostly from the axe heart, but now I'm killing green dragons. Yo, that's beast. Yeah, hyperbolic time chamber. We've got all the different hyperbolics out here, you know. Got the hyperbolic ice chamber, the hyperbolic jungle chamber. We've got some really good training places in 04. Some little, you know, little sneaky ones. Using iron, cheap, no need to upgrade to myth yet, according to the chart. Interesting. You still get an accuracy boost. It's not crazy insane or anything. Like the accuracy boost from like a bronze arrow to a rune arrow, I swear it's only like 70%. You'd think it'd be like 150% to go from like bronze to rune arrows. So it's not like it's insane, but just for that little bit of an accuracy boost, it could be worth it at the lower ranges at least, just to get a couple of more levels so you can start chipping through them a bit faster later. Almost like an investment in some sense. Just a thought. I've always been a bronze arrow believer and always ran bronze arrows. I've done 98 range on my ranged tank and 97 ranged on my main account, and a lot of that was at Tazar. And y'all know how tanky Tsar are, and I did it with bloody bronze arrows the majority of the way through. I'm grinding like a mad lad. I've used 125k bronze arrows, AFK in the X hut for 90 range. Oh, bro, that's awesome, dude. Good on you, man. That is sick. Hell yeah, bro. Banking the hides. Bones in the hides at the moment. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. What have we got here? Oops. My clicks are all off, eh? Chopping trees, not making me any better at the game. Slow me up on my clicks. Still got plenty of iron to burn still. What changed now? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you got plenty to burn, bro, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, it's crazy how there's only such a small accuracy increase between bronze and rune. It's like, I swear it's like 70% accuracy increase from bronze to rune. So they only go up in increments of like 10% or something. It's not very much. It's very small. It's like 55% or something. Very surprising, very surprising. You'd think on those tiers they'd be a lot more accurate. And yeah, I know that there's a couple of, you know, extra little bits of damage here and there, and at certain levels it makes no difference, in some levels it does. But yeah, no, quite unfortunate how low the grades of arrows increase accuracy. But I can imagine if rune were any more accurate, then they'd be fucking overpowered, and if bronze were any less accurate, they'd be absolutely useless. So it's probably the best balance they could have made with numbers. But yeah, it's quite unfortunate that there is only such a small discrepancy in the accuracies. But I was always an advocate for bronze arrows, 100%. Up until I made my pure and I started grinding, I made those, the myth arrows. They went hard. I got those myth arrows and I was happy. They were a big difference. Why am I bopping buddy and there's Celeron over here? Sounds like some Jimmy Whopper. Yo, Fnatic, let's go. Welcome in, dude. I've been pretty much in bed with a bloody earache, dude. I haven't been in that much pain since I was a kid and I used to do swimming and I got like water behind my eardrum. Is Celeron worth the agility grind? Yo, offense, yeah, if you want to do it through the agility grind, 100%, 100%, 200% actually. Because not only are you getting the agility for ever to gain your account, so no matter what you're doing, you're always benefiting from your agility, but then you can access this as well. This is technically one of the better locations for like an Iron Man style herb grind. If you're going for very high tier herbs, in every single one of these, I believe I get 1 Qualm, like 3 Erts, and a bunch of Haralander. I'm pretty sure every single one, and then a Torstal as well. So I may not get a lot of keys, but I plan on getting a lot of keys. All the herbs I'm using for myself, I'm not going to sell them or anything. It's all for me. So I think it's worth the grind. All the agility levels too will always help you. All your obstacles forever, your agility, your stamina. I don't think you can go wrong, quite honestly. Yeah, if you're planning on doing a lot of herb lore and you're going for some good levels, then definitely worth. I went for the full thieving grind. So I could do the extra little shortcut and use the little pickpocket on the door. You can still exit that door, but you can't enter it that way. So I've done the extra little pickpocket so I can enter it that way. Just to make my whole trips that little bit faster so I can come in and out the same door. You don't like spending a dime on herb, and I don't blame you. It's so expensive, and a lot of the ingredients you can actually get yourself. It's just getting the herbs is the main grind. I don't think I've been here before. What's this guy about? So he's actually like a mini boss. He's not like, you know, like a King Black Dragon or anything. He's just a mini boss, and he can only be hurt by strike spells, which is why I'm using the staff to bash everything. He punches you, and it hurts. He's like level 70 or something, I think. I'll show you. He's a red-bearded fuck like me. I'll show you. We'll kill this guy. He'll spawn after this one. It's about 30 seconds, I think, for him to spawn. Maybe a minute. See the 30. There he is. See. He just ain't it though. I'm just the more superior version, buddy. I've got the red beard. Alright? They call me Clifford. I am the big red dog. So, yeah, I can only kill him with the strikes. You cannot kill him with, like, a melee. I can't just bash him with the staff. He'll kick my ass. But I can just farcast him from back here. And he can't even hit me. How good is that? It's kind of sadly designed on their end, but hella good on ours. You can splash. I didn't know up until I'd killed like 4 or 5 of them, to be honest. But he gives you a chance at getting these sinister keys. He drops herbs and some random stuff as well, and he drops these defense 1 potions, so they're quite good to stack up. But every single one of these sinister keys gives you guaranteed herbs. So let me bank up. There's a picklock down here as well every time if you've got the agility, the picklock in that to get. Yo, almost 60. Yo, red beards rise up. I love it. Yo, my cousin, he was like blonde, like bleach blonde when he was a little baby. Yo, but he's got like the reddest beard, like red like me. And I cracked up. Nice, one of those was a dwarf weed. That's always really nice. So I'll take one of these keys so I can show you. Alright, so what do you got, Heinrich? Talk to me. You got a key and half. So glory and GP. Three half keys. Ooh. You're a beast, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh, here I am doing potato things. Number 1. Number 1 Wizard of Galenor. Yo, get him, bros. Redbeard, I'm a fellow Redbeard. Let's get him. Arr. I like to say Fireface, Captain Fireface. Arr. I just got brown here. I'm not cool. Oh my god, fanatic. You might have a tinge of the ginger in there somewhere. Yo, let's go, Trey. Let's go. Yo, fanatic, my man. Yo, get him, bruh. Get him. Galanor's #1 wizard right here, boys. The people's wizard. Right, so let me show you about the key ting, yeah? The key ting, yeah? So I can picklock it my way back through this way. Otherwise, you got to go back down through the slash web. So I can picklock my way through here. Because I got 82 thieving just for this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go the long way, alright? Just so I can show people if they've never been here before. So we're obviously in Yanel. For anybody who may not be familiar, Yanel. I need a blade, so we'll just grab a little knife ski. And then I need a little poison anti, just in case I fall down a little spider trap. So you have to do an agility jump. Now I can't quite remember the requirement. I think it's like 50 something agility to get across this little jump. But then there's a chance you can fall. Hey, let's go, wartime, let's go. Welcome in, dude. What you got? You got us another one, huh? Watch this. Yo boys, I'm just gonna go check out Wartime's latest short. Give it a like and a comment. Yo. Please go check it out. Give him a thumbs up. Get him in the algorithms. I wish I drunk so I could fit the meme a little bit more, but it's still hilarious to me. It's fucking funny, man. Okay, so this is the edge of Yanil. This is in the watchtower over there for the watchtower teleport. Little web skis. Come through this way. A little bit of a balance, a little bit of a crossing. So I think it's like 50 something agility to get here. Chaos Warriors, so they drop like a couple of white berries and stuff like that as well. But then there's another pipe obstacle. I don't know what the requirement to get through the sucker is. I don't know if it's 1 agility, I don't know if it's 50, I don't know, I can't tell you. But this chest here, every single time is a guarantee. Whatever I get from this key, it's the same every single time. Alright, so you can come with I think 3 or 4 keys if you bring nothing else. So that's 9 herbs for every key. So I could bring my picklock, bank everything else, and come through this way. But there's still an obstacle. I think you need 74 or 75 agility to not fail this. So I could fall down and get into the poison spider. That's why I bring the anti-poison. But you can't. Oh, you can just walk through this side. You can just walk through this side. But you need the picklock to pick through this side. So I don't need to pick. Wait, but I'm poisoned though? Oh, from the chest? The chest poisoned me? Huh? So there you go. That's all the herbs that you get. 3 Rena, 2 Haralander, Avanto, Quam, and that's a Torstal. You get that every single key. The herb guy. Hey, Dr. Green Thumb. The chest poisoned you. Interesting. Yo, this song's cracking me up. You shouldn't fail the first one. The second one's 74 agility. Interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, I really liked that one more time. I really did. It was a good one. Yo, I did. That was a good one, bro. I'll play it for you, Heinrich. I'll get some mad copyrights, but we'll play it. Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from. This is a classic. I got you, Heinrich. I got you. Hill. They go crazy. That's my childhood right there. Dr. Green Thumb. All Cypress Hill, things like that. When I was growing up, was just the normal in my family. Yeah, like, I had big older cousins. I was the young blood, you know. Putting on some Beastie Boys. My man, get him, bros. Get him. I got to go back to copyright free stuff. I'm still cleaning up all my strikes from the other day. I got claimed on so many songs when we were doing our agility event. I played so much shit. I got so many claims. I'm not even joking. It's going to take me a little bit to clean that one up. The snake rice stack is so clean. Yo. That's the plan, dude. That's why I'm saying Dr. Green Thumb. We're getting into the herb lures. I want to do a lot of fletching, herb lore, rune crafting, alching, and then I want to hard out, get into my dragons. I want to start ranging dragons and doing crafting on the hides. A lot of battle staves. So I've got lots of things I want to do. I've got plenty of things planned. It was not like I'd stopped streaming because I was bored of the game or something. It was literally, I had a mad earache and I was literally in my bed for like half the day for the last 2 days. The day before, I was just watching Garlic stream and I got carried away. I was like, oh damn, it's 1 o'clock, what the hell? I was like, I'll start streaming soon when Garlic jumps off, and then I was like, holy shit, it's 1 o'clock. I thought like, might have been like maybe 11:30 or something, and I would just do like a 2-3 hour stream, and I was just gonna chill. And yeah, I was like, holy shit, I was chilling all day, I was cracking up just in chat with the boys. So that was good as, I think it's been ages since I hung out in the stream like that, so that was cool. Usually I try and clock in, I try and hang out in the Garlic stream for like an hour or so, and then I come and do my own thing, you know. But no, we've had a slow last couple of days, sorry boys. I was just private off, chopping some magic trees here and there. So I got 1,000 magic logs in the last 2 days, which is still good. It's not like I wasn't doing anything. I was still on. It's just very slow. It was very slow. I was very AFK. There was times where I was just standing there getting smashed by the unicorn for 15 minutes doing nothing. You didn't see me? You couldn't find me? I was only on world 9 too. It was good. I got my world 9 to do my trees. It's my favourite one. Wait, Trey. The best method to bring 3 keys, a charge glue to tally the edge bank and tally back to the watchtower peak. I think I can get away with it without even using the slash web. I think I can do it with the pick lock. Because the poison doesn't hurt that much, it's only 6s. I could take 3 keys, get back to the bank, hit 1 anti-poison, go do it again. Do you know what I mean? And the anti-poison will hold me down for a while. I should be able to run all my keys off like 1 whole anti-poison all up or something. Shouldn't be too bad. I should be pretty good. But Matthew said he was stacking 100 keys. I was like, that's actually a really cool idea. So I thought maybe we should do something like that and just go get a bunch of herbs sometime to see how many we get before it. And then once we get the keys, we'll be jacked. Absolutely jacked. Jacked out of herbs, dude. Yo, Hicho! Yes sir, yes sir! Matthew inspired me. A couple of the boys have really inspired me. Oh, Rusty Grub, I haven't seen him in a while, which is unfortunate. He was doing the agility at the monkey bars really early on when I first started playing. And I was like, dude, that's a really good idea. I'd love to do some agility. And so I went ham. He got me right into it. So I'd gotten like 32 agility or 31 agility from quests. Something like that. Yeah, I've done a bit. Oh, you got another short? Give me a second here.
What you doing in my waters? Just taking the air, you know, not fishing. But then how come this hook's in my head for? It's nothing to do with me, sir. It's attached to your rod, not a lecker. Don't kill me. I've got so much to give. Easy now, fuzzy little man Pete. I'm a soldier in this. I was molded for this. Built and bred by it was bound to exist. Shape this land with my own hands, so pay what I'm worth. Give my respect to the grind. I'll never short on the work. If I be blessed to see old age, I smile at the dirt.
What is this for time?
Pass it all down to my first. If you let some inside you die, then I'm here to rebirth. Never lose your purpose.
What is this? What the shit all the time? I thought that was something you made. And I was like, oh no, what? What the fuck? What did I just watch? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I've never ever seen that. No. Oh. You have to watch the full version. Yeah, no, it's not new to me. Completely new to me. I love to do agility. He said no one ever. Yo. Nah. Straight up. Agility, especially in this early in the game, is such a staple. My whole goal from the start was to get at least to 72, because even before they did the stamina rework, where it went from 9 level stamina regens to 6, so we got the buff. It wasn't a nerf, it was a buff. So 72 was a staple. Didn't matter if it was in the 6s or in the 9s, you still got it at 72. I'm prioritizing dragons currently. But occasionally I'll stack some keys. Yeah, I thought I can't be picking and spinning strings today. Not on the first episode, back on after like 2 or 3 days hiatus. He's never seen our Greek. Crazy bro, you have to watch the full version. There's so much more to that meme that you're missing. Just get out sometime. I'm gonna have to now. I feel like I need to be educated. There's a whole like Vine culture that I missed out on as well. There's heaps of Vines that I missed. Heaps of the memes that I missed. Vines are great back in the day. They were crack up. They were actually hilarious. What's this one type tempo beat? I'm skipping this one, boys. This is not it. Even with some bars, that sounds like cheeks. Better than what I could probably produce, but I mean, like, come on. Where's the substance? The doom 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 doom. The song's got it. You know what I mean? This one knows what it's about. Probably the same producer, eh? Probably the same person. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down. The medicine go down. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down. What? A black dagger is trippy. What the fuck? What kind of drop is that? What do you mean? Oh, I tried to find a moist critical meme. but I could not find the one that fit. I tried to find a Moist Critical meme. Just a, what do you mean? What is this? But I couldn't find something off the rip, so I'm not going to sit here and try and like play shit that isn't relevant. A black dagger, huh? I've been missing this RNG drop table my whole life. I can't believe I have not been killing these guys sooner. Anyone's got thoughts on this? Oh, it's because he's selling copies of Drew's drop table? Damn. Damn, ghoul, damn. You've been hanging out in Garlic's chat, eh? he's so quick with the mum jokes. It's fucking funny, eh? He makes me laugh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, young dagger dick. The old heartbreak kid, young dagger dick. One more. Cracked me a 7. He said, you mother sucker. Crack right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. With his polite English accent. Yeah. He's so quick with the mum jokes, man. It's hilarious. It's so funny. I cry, honestly. Gets me going. Gets me giggling. Yeah. The chats on 2004 Runescape. Hella funny, boys. Hella funny. Y'all get me going for sure. Sitting over here giggling like a little skill girl and shit. That was funny. I wonder what Mrs. RPG thinks sometimes when I'm like laughing and stuff. She's probably like, it's not even funny. Such a boy thing to laugh about. What? You can smith rune at 50 rune, 50 smithing and rune tree. Oh, what happened to that game? What happened? It's lost its soul. I thought you could just say you could put your credit card on. If you could just put your credit card on and smith rune. That's a good question. Does it still alch for the regular value, or is the rune alch changed? There's Elder Rune? What is this shit? The leagues is not bad in playing Legacy. Oh, so is that what's happening now? Is the whole leagues thing going on RS3? Is that what's going on? They've made alch to salvage? Yeah, I'm with you, offense. I don't understand any of this shit anymore. It's just sad to like know that such like a great game got destroyed once. They revitalized it, brought it back from the dead, and then they've just slowly started trying to kill it again. Like, they reckon it's at the best it's ever been, but like, for people like me who used to play when I was a kid, it is not the same game. It is not the same game. So it's not attractive to me at all. It makes me not interested. I like watching the content, but it doesn't make me want to play it. But when I come to see this, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is what I was doing. What the fuck? I was doing that in 2005. I was doing that in 2005. What the fuck? That's crazy to me. That is insane. There's so much more nostalgia and more dopamine to me than playing something. Like, I have not even a clue anymore. Zaz is the GOAT. Yeah, he's definitely built us a little a golden box on the internet for sure. That's for sure. Literally a time traveling machine. RS3 is so convoluted, they just add shit for the fun of it. Players be like, not enough dailies in math. Wow. I remember it got to a point too where like the amount of like daily things that I had to go around and do. There was like a phoenix that I had to go do for like fire making every day. There was like a troll I had to go kill every day or something, like a giant, like a Bandos kind of a boss or something. I had to go kill every day. There was like random shit like that they started making you have to do. Crazy in the club. In the club. Dailies in general ruin games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because then you got that whole like FOMO shit as well. Release a new Runecraft man hand weapon, and it can't be worse. It can't be even used for Runecrafting because you need Body Sword. Isn't the Body Sword a achievement diary thing? The Wilderness achievement diary? Dailies in general ruin the games. The Troll Plateau. What are we listening to? Getting crazy in the club. I want to skip this. It's just funny. Fat as fuck. This dude actually goes hard. I can't knock him. He goes hard. Yeah. Mobile tactics. Johnny Pomaga is 2004 Escape. Yo. Hated the Wrath of the Lich King dailies. Yeah, see, I didn't get into Warcraft because my internet was too slow. I was on dial-up and I had a really bad computer. Dailies weren't required. What though? What's that one? What's Wattle? Oh, Wrath of the Lich King. Gotcha. Sons of Kadir. It was. Right from H. Easy? Yeah, some of the mounts are super rare, huh? some of the mounts are literally very rare, right? My homie Ripey, he goes hard on Warcraft, so he'll know exactly what you're talking about. But I never got into it like everyone else, unfortunately. I'd like to have, yes, but I didn't. RuneScape was a more viable method for me to play. A rank 1 logger. What's a rank 1 logger? Is that like wood cutting? Nice, we just got a whole backpack full of space back. Hell yeah. Two more slots, easy. Is comparing your DBS to other writers. Top logger, you're a top player. Oh, okay. Logger, yeah, okay. So like high schools, yep. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know, I just thought logging, like logger. Man, what's up with these black daggers, man? Yo, where's the drops at, yo? Yo, come on. What is this? Man, the bronze longsword. Man, they're really giving it to me today. A 1 in 128. That's 2 of them, dude. That's 2 of them. We call it the Lumberjack website. Yeah, the loggers. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, yeah. The Furry Warrior is the funniest thing I've ever played. Oh my god. It sounds like the funniest thing I've ever heard. You worry me sometimes, school. You worry me sometimes. Beats all games. Oh my gosh. Hey man. Whatever helps you sleep at night. You totally misread. Fury Warrior? Not Furry Warrior? I did totally misread, didn't I? Oops. Nice, stacking up Savantos. Smellerin. Give me. Come here, boy. How to tick off a wildfire either do something unoptimized or talk about Shadowlands expansion. I'm guessing that you don't talk about the Shadowlands expansion and do something unoptimized is hilarious. It feels like something to tick off like a OSRS player now. Everything's got like a 2-tick method and a 3-tick method and shit. 1-tick method. Shadowlands is the last decent expansion. Ooh, Ghoul's got a hot take on the Shadowlands. Now, what the fuck do I do here? Thank you. That's exactly what I do. My man. So, unfortunate, no keys this run. Feels bad. Ooh. So it didn't make sense at first, but what I've done is I'd moved like the ingredient to the line that they form with. And then these just fall out of whack, obviously. I'll have to make more lines when I get the super energies and the red gear energies. I feel like there's something else I'm missing in there as well. So this is where you need 82 picklock. Boom. Thieving paid as bills. Those instant little time saves are going to be massive for the future, especially if I'm going for hundreds of keys. If I'm going for 70 plus herb here. As much as I really like Chaos Druids, and it's a lot more AFK, I can get a lot of high tier herbs as long as I keep picking up these keys. Yo, you like those stacks events? You like that? Took me a minute. I was at the hyperbolic jungle chamber for a couple of 2-3 weeks. Yeah, about 3 I reckon. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a 30-second or a minute cooldown on him, but you can usually kill all the druids, pick up all the stuff. You can probably bury the bones too and then need to respawn. There's only 4 druids that cruise around with him, so it's not like there's a lot. So it's not like you can just go crazy getting heaps of herbs. So technically, if you were just to kill regular druids, just with say darts for example, and just out DPS them, kill so many, you'd probably pick up more herbs. But this way I'm guaranteeing buttloads of Ranards. I'm getting 3 Ranards per key as well. Vanto, Uruk, Warm, Harrowlanders. Harrowlanders aren't good XP, but they'll be good energy bots. Alright, we'll change up the playlist there. Let's do this. We'll play some ding, 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 ding. Yo, let's go sock. Let's go. Crikey. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's not a fire strike. This is a fire strike. Oh, kapow. They never saw it coming. Prefer the thugs for the clues? Yeah, I respect that, dude. That's a hustle. I was really enjoying the clues too, honestly. I was going ham on it. I get all my snakes from the hobgoblins. Ooh. That's where I was. I got like a good... Shit. I must have got like a good 500 plus snakes from the hobgoblins. 100%. And I was killing the hobgoblins while I was there for the limber roots. But those tribal dudes go hard. They're 100% so much better to do. So much better. I'm drinking Aussie lemonade flavor Monster. It's okay. Trippy. I can understand Sylvana's hate. She became a bitch and wasn't punished for it. Already got a pair of Aussies. Ooh, hell yes. Let's go. Yeah, I want to get me a ranging kit and a set of Wizzy boots after I finish my my little fletching grind, my magic and fletching grind. Got the Wizzy and the Robin so far. Yo, you're killing it. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. I did 140 mediums and that was what I got so far. Oops. That's my rewards from my mediums. Oh, all my clues. That's all my clues. Okay, that's a good notepad. I can put anything on there. That's great. That way I don't need to write it down on a notepad or something. It's just on my ignore list. When Barrows comes out, I'll delete this. I'll take a screenshot or whatever and I'll start writing all my Barrows pieces in there. So then I'll start doing like Varric, Helm, X4, Derek X, X7, Guthin, Spear, X2. Or Guth Spear X2, you know. That's how I used to do it back in the day. Yeah. So as you can see, they're obviously not real people. Everyone's like, damn, why does he hate the Black Beret? Like, what's wrong with Runekite G? Like, I didn't even know those people were on the server. It's a little bit like this. I've basically got the quest cape, right? I finished every single quest, all of them. I didn't miss a single quest. I've finished them all. There's not one quest that I haven't finished yet. Not a single quest I haven't finished. I've done them all. There's not one that I haven't finished. I've finished all of them. Look at Runescape, you know. Are you trying to get me to do quests? I wasn't implying that. I just leave my Ernest the Chicken as bait. So then people are like, why haven't you done Ernest the Chicken? Did you get stuck doing the puzzle? You know, like, it just leaves debacle. People are just questionable. Like, he's got a Runescape. Why didn't he do Ernest? Like, I bet he got stuck in that puzzle at the bottom of the levers, eh? I bet you couldn't figure it out. It's too hard, yeah. Grandmaster Order Quest. I've had Legends left for months out of procrastination. Is hilarious. You should have come done it with us. We did like a big group Legends quest. Bob and I smashed it. And even like the Underground Pass and the Watchtower, I set up like group events so that people could come do them with us, you know. Yeah, hell you get the cape. Hell yeah, it's such a good cape. Like, I could be using the oopsies, he's gonna bash me here. I could be using the mage cape here for extra magic defense, but I get +7 on all defense stats with this thing. It's so good. And then if you want to mine by the Legends Guild, it's got a nice little bank there. You got Shadow Warriors there. You get extra chances of getting the shield half on the drop table. No, I got another dagger. That's the third dagger I've gotten. I've only gotten 2 keys while I'm here, and I've gotten 3 daggers. Hey Matthew, isn't the keys like a 1 in 12? And then the daggers are a 1 in 128. I've gotten 3 daggers, 2 keys. Gotta wait for 5 months. I could have done it for 5 months. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah. I definitely think it's a lot more fun to do stuff like that with a friend as well. So if you've got someone else that might be into it, you know, like Ghoul, he said he's going to do it in 5 months. If you're not interested in doing it anytime soon, maybe in 5 months, maybe you could hit up Ghoul and you could run it together. You know what I mean? Give or take. Yeah, so I've gotten really, really unlucky. Here I was streamer loot, and then now all of a sudden I got nothing. Get wrecked, kid. Good alcohols. Also, I know how Ernest Chicken will bite you in the bum. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Talk to me, Matthew. Tears of Guthix? Oh. I can't do Tears of Guthix, Matthew. I can do Tears of Guthix, but I can't do the tears. So when I do the quest, I just make sure I don't get any of the tiers, so I don't get any XP, because it will go on my defense, unfortunately. As much as it'd be cool to do the Tears of Guthix, I still love doing the Tears of Guthix. It's one of my most favourite things ever. Watching all the free levels and free XP from Tears of Guthix, so good. I love it. The deck is a good alcohol. I love it. I love it, dude. You're so good, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is a Daru Jane cover, huh? Yo, that's cool. Yeah, I still love me some Breaker Benjamin in that. That was good. Damn, I've used all my RNG on the first trip, eh? 2 keys off the rip and then none since. All by the Tears farming would have been released, actually, that's cool. Farming would have been released, but they had to patch you getting farm XP, just a warning. Wait, what? But they had to patch you getting farm XP, just a warning. That was like not in the Tears of Guthix on the release. That's a good question. How many herb spots on release? That's a really good question. I think it's just the typical Varric, Felly, Catherby, Ardy. If we're lucky, we might have Port Fat Asmuses. If we're lucky. Interesting. An oversight. You couldn't get any from him, says Varric. Yeah, nah, my bad. Valley, Catherby, Ardy, Port Fat Asmuses. I'm hoping that Fat Asmuses is in there. Get ass, I see. Yeah. So I always wondered what a GYAT was, and so I made up my own acronym for it, you know, because it's GYAT, so I put it as Gil, Yo, Ass, Thick. And so that's what a GYAT is to me now. So if you've ever wondered what a GYAT is, that's now what it is, RPG style. And Bot is that hoe over there. Oh, Kodak. There's a snot and there's a thought. I've never wondered. Thanks though. Educated today. He's gonna start using it now. Like, yeah. I've never gone around saying it exponentially or anything, you know. But I think it's just funny, the terminology. So whenever I hear it, that's the phrase that I come to mind now. It's gold. No, I never did. But thanks. Yeah. You learn something every new RPG stream. Might not be very useful information. But I'm glad you're learning. I'm glad I could teach you. Oh my god. So imagine getting your tiers for farming and then getting your defense ruined. Oh man. Yeah, because I'll probably be base 70s by that point. When farming comes, I should be base 70s. So my last stat would be my prayer and my defense at that point type thing. Hoping so anyway. Hoping so. That's a goal. That's a vision. We could see. A lot of things could change. I could change my whole direction. I could just go hard on the pure. I could just be going crazy on my one defense scout. I'm not 100% sure things could change. I could get to a very comfortable stage on the scout and start working on a pure. But I do have a lot of goals for this one, and I don't plan on slowing down on it. RC is going to be the last. See, I've got a lot of runecrafting that I'm going to be doing. But no, that's definitely in the mix. I thought all the runes that I'd planned on crafting were going to get me to 66, so then I could make 7 air runes per essence, but no, unfortunately. I've done a little bit of better maths, rather than doing my quick maths, which I've done. With my better maths, I'm only going to end up with like 63 or 64 rune crafting. So yeah, no, that's crazy. That sort of cracked me up. So, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's more than what I would have had at. And right now I can craft 6 air runes per essence, which is not bad. That ain't bad. Especially because I mine all my own essence. I buy Eyes of Newt when I head that way. So I'll stock up on some extra Eyes of Newt. Definitely keen on that. We got to 54 with community efforts. We went from 44 to 50 and 50 to 54 in 2 community events. So we gave away essence and a nature per essence trade. So people got essence back and got a nature as well. Can't wait for farming, yo. Yeah, I feel like those are the only patches though. Felly, Ardy, Cathabee, and maybe Port Fat Asmosis. I think those might be the only patches. Don't quote me on that. Has anyone got intel on if we get the mole or not? And if we do, when we get it? Has anyone got any knowledge on that? Because the mole was always one of my all-time favourite things to do. I don't know why. It's just so cute. Chases sneaky ass down, slam for some claws and some skins, you know. Go trade the old gardener. Let him know, you know, taking care of that wicked menacing mole, ruining his beautiful plants. Yeah, Castle Wars events will be nuts. Once we get Ancients and Castle Wars will come back as well. That'll be really fun. Give us the address already so we can see easily and start clan wars over it. Yeah, the amount of rune crafting PKs there will be wicked. Trying to get free glories. think you're right, 4 patches. Yeah, I'm not sure on the Port Fat Assmacies, but I'm definitely pretty confident it's up there. Pretty confident. That's enough for 1785 Fletch Elks. Ooh. Mole's late 06. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I like me the mole. Molly, 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 molly. Bang. Bam. And the dirt is gone. Port Fairs itself came out earlier than the farming. Yeah, I'm just curious about the sitch on that one, you know what I mean? Like, is there a patch there on release? You'd hope so. You damn well hope so. You damn well hope so. Because that would be a damn shame. Yo, wait, it's my 260. Yes! Yes! Get some hype in chat, boys. We're getting the mole. We're getting the mole at the end of the roadmap. Oh, that's huge. Yo, massive. Oh, that's actually hype as fuck. I'm super happy about that, if you couldn't tell. Ah! Construction's just after May, so it's good we don't get construction. Because once construction comes, that's when a whole can of worms open up. That's a whole can of worms. That's when the Valley Massacre begins, you know what I mean? Wait, May 31st, 06 for the mole? Maybe we won't get it then. I think we get to like the end of like 06 of May or something. Oh, maybe I celebrated too early. Ow. Ow, goddamn. No construction, please. Oh, you said the release of constructions at the 31st of May. Yes. Gotcha. Gotcha one way or another. That mole we gon' find you. Yep, that mole was so good. That was definitely one of my most favorite versions of the game, for sure. The early push control, that was awesome. Yep, that was awesome before they started making all the extra boats. So we'd be able to do events for that sort of stuff as well, you know? Be able to go do a pest control event, stuff like that. I don't know how viable it'll be, because the Void outfit is cosmetic. Unfortunately, there is no combat stats to the Void at that early stage of the game. The only thing you can do is get the kit and use the Guthix claws with the Void staff. Where is it? The claws of Guthix, there you go. You can do that with the Void staff. That's about the only thing the kit is actually good for early. Unfortunately. And sorry to be the bearer of bad news for maybe some people. My girlfriend had say no limits. What the fuck is this? Was this on my stream? Was that on my stream, Ghoul? I had AI girlfriend ads on my stream. There's no way. That ad's insane. Please don't say they're on my stream. I don't even have adverts enabled. I'm not even partnered. I'm glad kids are banned from YouTube in Australia. Are they really? Is it actually a thing? Hey, dude. Yum. Open up the backpack a little bit more, you know what I mean? No, I've seen them, not here. I got you. Yeah. Never seen an ad here. You go. Good. That's good. Yo, wicked. Yo, that needs to be more, you know, that needs to be a thing more all over the place. Yo, no shit. How do they even do that? Is it just like networks? They're just completely... Yeah, how does that even happen? How do they, like, police that? How do you even do that? Save Heron and for the energy pots, like Cray Cray, it's 8% more XP each Powerlander. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm saving all the M1. Stack Ashes in Save Terraman for the Herb XP. I wasn't stacking the Terraman, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't. If I do just straight druids, rather than being here at Celerin, I will. Excuse me, I'll probably even have to bank the Guams and the Marine Tool at that point, because it's so close to the bank. But being here, doing this particularly, I won't. Just for the single fact that I'm mainly focused here for keys more than anything. That's the goal. Age verification for the apps and they had to put it forward to the companies. Yeah, that's crazy. That's wicked, dude. Hard up. But not getting much luck on this one. Ow. Son of a gun. Uncut emerald. Wonder if when I kill him I should just take my damn ring off. Whenever I kill him particularly. Avoid the gem table if he's got one. Might have to start dropping these vials too, actually. Looking at these. Oh no, not the swarm. He was trapped on the swarm, that was good. Yo, yeah, no, I know, it's trippy as cool. I had to find the photo. It was my PlayStation profile banner for a while. I'll have to try and find it for you. Wonder if Mrs. RPG's got a photo somewhere. Maybe we can try and send it into the Discord for it. Yeah, Mikey the Magician and Shakewell. MTM, hit him with a beat. That stamp you hear? MTM, hit him with a beat. Mikey the Magician. Yeah, I had my beard all plaited up too, actually. Got my whole beard done. Mikey, he produced a lot. Yeah, Mikey the Magician. You know the dude that does the key tags? Mikey the Magician, hit him with a beat. MTM, hit him with a beat. I'm just coming straight up with Ramirez. But yeah, they were touring together, Shakewell, Ramirez, and they even did a Southside Suicide cover. Because Ramirez, you know, he owns G59. He's the record holder, or whatever you want to call it. The label. Play Intergalactic. Why does that sound familiar? They didn't quite drop those vials yet. Play it and you'll see. Yeah, it is Beastie Boys. Yeah, it is. Yo. I'd definitely get ripped on the DMCAs on that one, wouldn't I? Yo, QP! Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Welcome into the stream, bro. Yo. Go on. It's a throwback, eh? Alright, I gotta cut it before I get my eyes gonna be right straight on that one. You know that they're the ones coming for you. They want some revenue on that one. Look, karaoke, sheesh. Yo, your voice crack me up. Hey, finally I got a freaking key, dude. We've been hanging for that one. Yo, I'm feeling heaps better today, dude. Yo, thanks for asking, bro. I was pretty much in bed for half the day for the last 2 days. Even Mrs. RPG was like, fuck, you mustn't be feeling good. It's like, why? What do you mean? She's like, she's not playing 2004 Escape. I was like, damn. So that's how she knew I wasn't up to my usual self, you know. So, no, we're back. My ear even popped today, so I could even hear out of it today, which is absolutely amazing. It's nice to be able to just hear again. Very nice. What I might do actually, if I do need to run around really quickly, mix these little suckers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, that was unexpected. 57 herblers. Evictions are no joke. Beastie Boys don't inflict the air for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, no, yeah, I definitely wasn't. Yo, thanks, Heinrich. Beast, dude. Yo, he caught it. Yeah, I definitely wasn't myself. Like, my balance and everything was out of whack, eh? Like, the sun in my eyes, I was just completely disorientated and everything. I was completely, absolutely fucking shattered. Hadn't felt like that in a long time. I can remember I was a kid and I got like water behind the eardrum and I was in so much pain, and it reminded me of being like that feeling when I was a kid. So it was yeah, no, it was good though. It was good. Keep your ears clean to the GP. That's how my wife feels. Knows I don't feel good too. Yeah, you're not playing your games. Oh, that's so good. That's how I'll tell. That's how I'll tell. If there's any way to know that we're feeling like shit. Yo, that's fucking great, dude. I love it. Oh, that got me. That's how I'll tell. I get a couple of these in while I do a little bit run back and forth and whatnots as well. 35,000 essence boys. It'll look nice when it starts looking 50 plus. It'll start looking real good. Or to start using it to start crafting soon, won't I? Jeez Louise. Starting to do that procrastination. Like, oh, look how much I've got to craft. Oh, I don't want to craft it though. To clean the ears with the water. Yeah, I've had that done one time. Twice. I've had that one done twice. Because I had problems with my ear, I've done it with like a little vacuum sense. They use like a little vacuum thing. So it's just as dangerous. So you have to like go to a good one. You can't just go to like someone at home and try and get it done. It's like a tiny little vacuum. It's like one of the ones that you use for like your saliva at the dentist type shit, but they use it for your ear. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, they have to be really careful because they can literally rip your eardrum out. But the water one, you can get water behind your eardrum, and I've already had problems with my ears. So I used to love swimming as a kid, but I don't know what happened or how it happened or whatever, but I had like water force behind my ear somehow. It was the most excruciating pain. I was so young too to understand, like not understand why I was in so much pain. I just didn't get it. I can just remember being in absolute agony. It's loud if they put it right up against the drum, but it's bearable. It's just almost like having a vacuum in the back of the room going off, but when they put it like near the drum, then it's quite like that, like almost a little bit sharper. But you can like raise your hand or like, you know, tell them like that doesn't feel good or anything like that usually, you know. And you can do that sometimes with the GPs as well, but I think it's usually like proper practitioners that do them. The tiny vacuum, yeah. So that one's the one I've been doing. Probably every 2 or 3 years or something, I try and do something like that. Because I love my hearing. I remember the first time I got it done when I was a kid. I must have been like 16 when I got it done. I did that water one, and I went in there not being able to hear shit. Like, I'd look at somebody and be like, huh? Sorry, what? Pardon? Can you say that again, sorry? And I'd be like trying to read their lips at the same time. It was really bad. And I don't know why it was so bad. It's probably because of all the swimming and stuff. That probably, I don't know. And I can remember going in there not being able to hear at all, and then I could hear like a pin drop on the other end of the building. I could hear kids playing with blocks in a playground at the in the playroom in the other end of the building. I was just amazed. I was like Superman.
This is really my highlight of the past.
Imagine what people think that are walking past.
This is really my highlight of the past.
Yeah, Mitch. This dude actually shaved his head to do it, and these guys were wearing caps. This dude actually shaved his head to do it. It's hilarious.
Really my highlight of the past.
Good on him, he's dedicated to it. Imagine walking past having no idea. Yeah, dude, it was like Superman here, no joke. Actually. Yo, I had 1408 money in the bank. That's scary. There's no 1408. It's a hella freaky movie. Room 1408. There's a whole bunch of extra bullshit behind the number, but the movie 1408 is what was scary. Room 1408. Horror movie. He's a writer, and he goes around like haunted buildings and stuff. And he stays in this room and writes stories. But check this. This is spooky enough alone. Like when he's first in there.
The box is right over here. It's stuck around 80. Said the box is right here.
I know where the hell it is, but I ain't going in this room.
You just have to walk 6 or 7 feet.
I said I ain't going in. You know what happened in here?
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
Look, I'll talk you through it. Any jackass can fix that thing. Just remove the panel. Okay, now.
He's talking to him from the door. He might even go in there.
Filled with mercury.
That's the most haunted room in all of his whole experiences. Crazy movie. He's a good actor too. He's a really fucking good actor. Anything he's in plays, he's really good. Oh yeah, no, we won't go. Oh yeah, ghouls are a bit of a worry. Ghouls a bit of a worry. Ghoul. Well, we'll just remove. Yeah, well, Vince, we'll remove that one. We don't need that one. Alright. Toxicity has entered the chat. And we'll remove that one too, Eagle. We'll remove that one too. Let's get that one out of there. Nah, 1408, scary movie. I could IDMB it or IMBDB. IDMB. 1408. And John Cusack, there you go. John Cusack. Anything he's in, he's a mean actor. He's a real good actor. The good movie. Yeah, hell yeah, good movie. Yeah, I've always liked my thrillers and my horrors and stuff like that. That's definitely one of the ones up there for me. Yeah, I wish we could just like do stuff like this, right? And just chuck like a little movie on the side. Like just have a movie player just up here on the screen on a mini map or whatever, you know? And while we just chill streaming and just doing our thing, we just have like a little movie going off on the side. Anyone seen the new Conjuring? Nah. What did I watch? I watched the original Conjuring and I haven't followed it since. There's a heap of those movies around that era that I really enjoyed and I just never got back into them. It's more so because Mrs. RPG doesn't like horrors. Mrs. RPG can't do horrors and stuff, but I love it. I grew up watching horrors and shit. Oh yeah, the boys are talking about that. Chucking the VR on and going to like the cinema and watching people watching movies while you're in the cinema. Team America World Police was hilarious. Team America, fuck yeah, here to save the motherfucking day, yeah. The first ones and the second one were good. It's like that Paranormal Activity. I think the first and the second one were good, and nothing after that. They just got shit. Really shit. I've watched all the Saw series up to like 7. I think Saw 7, like self-titled Saw, might have been the last one I watched. And they're more like fucking sadistic. They're not like horror at that point. They're like just thriller. Suspense thriller. Hostel, Tourista, all that sort of era. I watched most of all that shit. I didn't enjoy them per se, but you had to like get in on them to sort of understand them, I suppose. Matt Damon. Do you want to save your country? Get on your knees and suck this dick. If you can suck a dick, you can save your country. Oh man, crazy movie. So crazy because that was Wicked. So Team America World Police. So there was a lot of movies that came out around that era, like Borat, stuff like that. And my buddy's old man, he was in Bali, and he came back with a huge big tray, like case of like 200 plus DVDs. Obviously they were ripped, you know. It was coming back with like Quicksilver logo, like clothes with like the logos upside down and shit like that. Getting heaps of like proper stuff where it's just like misprints, like the stitching was like slightly a different color or something. But it was all Quicksilver gear and shit like that, like all surfy stuff and all that, because they were surfies. And he came back with all these DVDs, like Team America, and he just got back from Bali, and like 2 days later there was the Bali bombings, so that was so freaky. Like to think like the timing and everything was insane. The world was in fucking shambles at that point. It was like, what the fuck, man? But that's a huge big time for me, that era. When all those movies and shit came out, that was a huge big, like, wow, holy fuck. Drag Me to Hell, yeah, that was a crazy one too. That was a crazy one. I believe you could put Night of the Dead on the side. Any claim would be bullshit because it's public domain. Oh, sure, really? Really? Can maybe watch Pokemon because it's on YouTube now? Interesting. I could put Pokemon up in the corner. If I could figure out how to have just a straight layout up here, I could run an... Oh yeah, I could do something like that. I don't know how many people would get into it, but we could sit here and we could watch fucking like the Pokemon series from the start or something. I'd get into that. Fucking know. If you could find more stuff that would be like copyright free, I wouldn't get claimed on it. Fuck yeah, I'd do that. I'd have little series and stuff. I'd watch shit with you. We could just have a little player up here. It won't be the biggest screen, but it won't take away from like the actual game either. We'll have to have a look into that one, Ghoul. We'll have to have a look into that. I could do something like that, dude. I'd love to do something like that. I don't think I could do Dragon Ball Z. That'd be the one I'd do out of everything. Fucking A. I watched that movie when I was like 8. You had an older brother though, Ghoul, so you know. Yeah, my sister would get that DVDs from Bali. Yeah, bro. You could get whole cases full for like 20 bucks. And they were brand new releases too. It's insane. Tower of the Terror was the best episode ever. Is that the one with the Gengars and the Haunter and shit? To explain an oversight in the copyright due to renaming the movie made the movie public domain overnight. Trippy. Huh. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Huh. Wow. I'm just lucky I just put your stream in the corner. You're the man, Ghoul. I love it. Thank you, bro. That's why I really like the premium as well, because you can play like the small players on your phone, so you can like be doing activities and then have like YouTube playing on like a mini player on like a quarter of your screen or half your screen. The Tower was that Ghost Lady, right? Nah. The Tower of Terror. Yeah, so that's what made me really like Haunter and Gengar and Ghastly. Gengar mean, like, he's obviously really, really up there. But Haunter to me, he was just cool. I don't know what it was. Haunter to me was just like, fuck, he was just so cool. So the whole Gengar, Haunter family, Ghastly to me is so cool. I showed you my little boy's Charizard bag, from that Loungefly company. Excuse me. I'll actually pull up the site, Loungefly. I'll pull it up. Sabrina has the Haunter. I thought Sabrina had the Alakazam. Am I tripping? Sabrina. Man, that's how long it is since I've been, like, watched all of this stuff. So, like, going back all that far, you got me tripping, dude. Trying to remember names. Yeah, the VHS, bro. You're an OG. That is wicked, dude. That is so cool. Haunter's laugh is great. Yeah. And they're just so fun. They were actually so cool. Like, they were just actually fun. Fuck, what was I even looking for anymore? I was meant to be bringing something up. Loungefly. Loungefly. Welcome to the city. Hold on, let me just go to the site before I go to shopping. How about that? Loungefly. Welcome to the city. So they make like very like, what do you call it? Like they're very, very well made. Very well made. But a lot of them are very like exclusive like this. They'll only make them once and they'll only make like 50 bags. But they were very, very, very well made, and I can vouch for it. Like, my little dude's got a Charizard, Charmander, Charmeleon one. It's really cool. They are very well made, I can vouch 100%. I'd love to get something like this for me. Even being an adult, I'd like to collect a couple. I saw a Haunter Gengar one. Let me see if I can go like Pokemon. So, hold on. The zips and everything are very high quality. Yo, Seto. Ooh. GP or Glories. Legend. Beast, dude, thank you. Very nice. The boys already got 4 keys and 3 more halves. They're so good. Yes, let's go. I'll take them keys. Oh, you sent me a snappy? I better check that. Give me a second, boys. OG Pokemon stuff. OG Pokemon. It's Ash's Haunter versus Sabrina. My experience again, guys, switching that Mon into a prediction explosion. The salt and insults I've heard from my opponents. Gengar's into is the best. Shiny has a different, and the sprite does a little dance, so cool. I'll take them keys. Giggity, yeah, giggity. As a kid, I thought it was badass when the Pokedex had no info on Haunter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's crazy. Yo, thank you, Seto. What a beast. Ah, okay. So we've got severe wind warnings. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's about to get like red, orange and red zones over here. And because we're like right on the edge of the Atlantic Ocean or whatever, Oceanic Ocean, you know. We've got no like hillsides and stuff to protect us here. We're literally in the capital city of New Zealand. We're right on the harbour and everything. And so the winds here hit straight from the Antarctic. Boom! Right into our faces. There's nothing to stop you near the winds. So they get real hard out here. It's called the windy capital. Epilepsy warning on those Porygons. Crack up! Oh, here you go. Here's a bit of a... This isn't the one that I was looking at. There you go. There's a little bit of one. Bit of a Gengar bag. All on the inside, all the stitching. So when you open it all up, that's a pretty cool one. But that's not the one I found. Let's see if they got it. Because a lot of them are very like one time only. One time only. All the starty Pokemons. Ooh, cool. Yeah, there you go. So they don't even make it anymore. There you go. 100% don't even make it anymore. It was a proper Gengar, Haunter, and a Ghastly. Each like layer on the bag had like a different spot for it. So like say here was the Gengar, here was the Ghastly in the middle and the Haunter was on the top, or vice versa. Haunter, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, or the other way around. But I reckon they're really cool. They make lots of really nice bags. Can 100% vouch for the quality on them. They're really good quality. The zips and everything are top quality. Yo, let's go Jay, welcome in dude. Yo my man. The boys. Pulling up. Yo, Shiny! Let's go! Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Been streaming a bit of Lightning Realm returns. But I'll see you in my next video. You can do a 2004 Scape stream. Making some Supreme DiGiorno pizza. Ooh, you're gonna have to send us a photo on that pizza, man. Ooh. I was fascinated by Porygon and Ditto as a kid, and Kabutops. Just would try and find the info I could. Yeah, Kabutops was actually really cool. I used to think Kabutops was like ancient Scyther. Epilepsy warning on them Porygons. Wouldn't say don't drive, it's too dangerous around the top. I would say don't drive, it's too dangerous around the top. Where a school is. Fair enough. Also, Gengar with the counter in Gen 1 caused so much whiplash on their opponent. I've heard the they heard the keyboard typing trying to figure out what happened. Yeah, Gengar's a bit of a monster. And I'm pretty sure ghost attacks are the only things that can hurt psychic, no? It's the only thing that can stop an Alakazam, right? It's like a Gengar and a Haunter and ghost moves. So is Lick a ghost move? Even if like the character isn't a ghost? Like Lick? Isn't that like a ghost move? It's not delivery, it's Digirino. I said Digirino, right? Digirino. Now I'm just butchering it. Digirino. Nah, I'm fucked. GG's, boys. It's not something I've had to play with. In general, one psychic is immune to ghost. Is that why Alakazam was so powerful? It just couldn't be stopped? Gen1 Alakazam was like the OP Pokemon. Is that why? Oh my god, I'm on mute. God damn it. I knew nothing about Pokemon, but happily collected the cards as elite, dude. That's so good. I wish I still had all my Pokemon, Digimon. No, it wasn't Digimon. Dragon Ball Z cards, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. What did Digimon have? I had books, little like comics, little Digimon comic books and shit. Which was weird to think about now. Why did I have Digimon comic books? That's actually really weird to think about. What I'd like. Oh no! I had one big Digimon coloring book, and then I think I had one Digimon reading book. I think that was the case thinking about it now. But I was right into Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblades, all that. I loved all of it. There's combos you can use with Ditto, 2 moves that won't let your opponent ever hit. Now that's disgusting. To explain the counter, there's ways to smuggle attacks from previous turns, so it's easy to bait. Now can switch with your Gengar, then drop them with the counter. Ooh, yucky. Ooh, yucky. Yeah, I never thought of doing stuff like that, because she had like Whirlwind and stuff like Pidgeotto and all that sort of shit too, so you could like send them away. Bring out a different Pokemon. Interesting. Yeah, I always thought that Bulbasaur, he wasn't my favourite, because he was so weak compared to like, say, a Charmander. Having me like, just a super effective against him. But a Bulbasaur being able to do like so many different attacks, if it wasn't like a Game Boy scale and only having 4 locked attacks. You've got like Sleep Spore, Stun Spore, Paralyze, you got like Wrap, you got Leech Seed, Leech Life. You just got so many layers of like bind attacks and like just Bulbasaur is actually super powerful on an actual like statistic scale, but on a Game Boy standard, he's really underpowered. unfortunately. And that's meaning all the versions of him. Yep, he's got the solar beam and stuff too. Yeah, he's got so many really good moves, but you can only have 4 locked moves. So to make like the perfect combo with 4 moves on a Bulbasaur is really hard. Because there's Leech Life and then there's Leech Seed, right? And one of them's super good. I can't remember which one's version. But he had really good moves, but just the fact that he's like null effect against like a Charmander, for example. And then there's the Game Boy factor where you could only have 4 moves. But his move sets are phenomenal. Bulbasaur was easy mode for single player and arguably the best for competitive perspective, though all 3 starters were garbage in Gen 1, battling. Yeah. And Ivysaur has Sweet Scent, which can boost shiny rates. Interesting, I did not know that. Yeah, and Solar Beam, I didn't even know, but like Matthew was saying the other day, if you get a KO with the Solar Beam, you get another move. That's massive. That's actually game changing, to be able to just manipulate your own moves, keep rolling the dice to get your turns again. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so disgusting with, was rolling your turns constantly. Oh my gosh, I just dropped $400 on a new Pokemon set for my daughter, and for you, bro. Holy! Sounds like she's going to be a very happy kid. I think Bulbasaur can learn it if you don't evolve. Yeah, it had to be the KO, yes. Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing, yeah. So there's so much nuances that I'm still learning. Even today, I had no idea. But I still think, yeah, Game Boy locking characters at 4 moves per character really sort of crippled, like, Bulbasaur being probably like a top tier like end game sort of aspect. In a real perspective, like if you're putting it on like an actual Pokemon show style where they've got just all this whole crazy movesets, I think Bulbasaur is really up there. Any of the versions of him. Really underrated. But I've always been a War Turtle fan. Blastoise, Squirtle Squad. She might already have one, Ghoul. Ooh, she might already have one. Ooh. Right, give me a second, boys. I'm just going to be walking them away for a second. That's for me, she has the Switch too, yo! Let's go. Good on you, bro. That's awesome. I always thought Blastoise went hardest as a design. Yeah, dude, I'm a big fan of the whole family. Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. And the Squirtle squad really put the numbers up for me. Squirtle squad were elite. Squirtle squad. Gen 1 battling was broken mess, but in an entertaining way. Complaining about it was like ordering a sandwich and complaining about that there's bread on the sandwich. Yo. Nah, but the OG Pokemon games were elite. They changed gaming for me for sure. Alright, what's our number set? Ooh, you're number one team. Yo, dude, I used to be real funny. Okay, so I could give you two different teams. One fan favorite, and then like an actual like proper team. Because I didn't have my own Game Boy until I was like 14, 15, something like that. Because a fella I'd known since I was like at kindergarten. He owed me $10 for like 4 or 5 years. And I was always asking him, yo, you got that $10 for it? And he was just like, fuck. So he gave me a broken Pokemon Yellow Game Boy with a little Pikachu and Jigglypuff on the front. Had a blue background on the back of the casing and a yellow on the front. Game Boy Color. It's a proper Pokemon one. It's probably worth a lot. I'd love to know where that is these days. Honestly, I've got no idea where half my stuff is these days. Lost it over all the years. And I made like the old Ash Ketchum starter pack. Got the old Pidgey, the Pikachu, the Caterpie. You know, like the old Ash Ketchum starter pack, you know. Getting like a Pidgeot to me was like I'd made it, you know. But in realisticness, I really like Alakazam. I really like Gengar. Big Blastoise fan. But then I like Growlithe and Arcanine. I don't know what it is about Arcanine. He's just a really cool Pokemon to me. So whenever I faced Gary, I was always jealous as fuck of his Arcanine. And I really like Rhydon, but I call them King because of Nidoking, Nidoqueen. And they're really good starter Pokemon, I think, too. Nidoking and Queen. Yo, you did the same thing. You played it to troll your friend like 8 years ago. Have y'all played Pokemon? No. Got 2 keys if you want. Yes, hell yeah. Yo, QP, my man. Yes. Oh, you're a beast, bros. Yo, holding that 2-hander off on an angle there. Hold on. What? What did he say? What are you doing over there, QP? Yo, I like Pidgeot, so I've still got one more. Just excited to see you. To see me? I think I like Key, Glory, or GB. Yeah, sure. What a beast, dude. Thank you, man. What a beast, bro. Yo. I think I used to really like the legendary birds as well. I think like if I was going to complete that team with the ones that I just said, so like I've really liked Dragonite. Dragonite's a really cool one as well. But the ones that I've said, and I've only got one more spot, I'd probably have to put like Zapdos in there. Zapdos is just way too good. I can't not go complete the set. Jolteon, I don't think he's quite strong enough. Excuse me. I don't think Pikachu or Raichu are enough. I think I'd have to do a legendary bird, then it'd have to be Zapdos. I like all of them. I really like Articuno, but I really like Blastoise more. Ratata, ratatata, ratatata, ratatata. Ratatubatsky. in general, Tauros is cracked, like mandatory pick. Yeah, that's so crazy. I'd never have guessed that. And you can only get a Tauros in a Safari Zone, can't you? Like a Genghis Khan type thing. Yeah, but I really did like. I really liked the Pidgeotto Pidgey. That was a really cool like bird family. I really liked it. Really liked it. Oh, hold on. I just had to go back there. I did miss Matthew. For me, it was gen dependent. In Gen 1, uncomp focused. So Taurus, Snorlax, Chansey, Starmie, Alakazam, Gengar. Ooh, Starmie's really that good. Is it because it can use like Harden? And like Swift or something? Chansey too, that was an off guess. What did he say? Man, I still don't even know where to get Taurus. Isn't it the Safari Zones? Is it Pallet Town after you unlock the area? Which Pokemon did Ash catch first? It is the Safari Zone. Okay, cool. But this Pikachu you caught Pidgey first, wasn't it? Yeah. In general, Taurus is great. Mandarin pick, great. I like Ho-Oh. Yo, Ho-Oh. That was the gold and silver, wasn't it? That was, I did understand a little bit of Gen 2. I didn't follow it like Gen 1 though. Mr. Mime. Jolteon is really strong. Is he actually really strong? I don't know, I still feel like the idea of Zapdos way more than Jolteon. Because then you got the Fly Attack. Fly Attack was so disgusting. Dig and Fly were two of the most like toxic moves. Dig and Fly. Yuck. Starmie Psychic Hydro. Ooh. I didn't think of that. Caterpie was his first catch. Yo, it was. He put a little tear in his eye. Just to prove it, pretend to be a Pokemon. That's hilarious, QB. That's crazy. That's gonna be my third guess. Butterfree was on my team to the end. Yo, Butterfree. Yo, that was one of my OGs. Straight up. I had to make the Ash Ketchum team on my original one. Starmie can use Blizzard and Thunderbolt. This attack combination covers everything. Wait, that's messed. It can use Thunderbolt? I did not know that. That's kind of messed. What a strange Pokemon. And then it's got like that Harden effect to it. It's got like a super version of Harden. And can pretty much negate all attacks, like, right? Like deflect basically. Some Mirror Force type shit. Oh, you had to recover too. Stomach becomes a menace. Did anyone ever use an Electabuzz? Or that was the Pokemon Red exclusive. Yo, Magma and Electabuzz. Yeah, they were cool, eh? Both of them were pretty cool. Yeah, I liked them. I really liked Mankey as well. Getting a Primeape was just so cool. I really loved Primeape. Primeape was just such a cool Pokemon to me. Hitmonlee, Hitmontop, Primeape, the fighters. Primeape was definitely my favourite out of the fighters. That was like Ash Ketchum exclusive right there. The Rhydon. That to me was one of the most powerful Pokemon when I played though. Just Earthquake and everything. Just Earthquake everything. You should look up Annihilate. Oosh, is there another version? I never caught one. Yo, you know. I think it was like exclusive places, weren't they? Same with like Magma. You had to be in the volcano for Magma. Electabuzz had to be like one of the power plants or something. Team 6 Magikarp! What are you gonna do, just splash at him? That's hilarious. Team 6 Magikarp. I loved the lore behind the whole like Magikarp and stuff, eh? Especially when like James starts like buying the magic ups and investing into it. Splash and recover. Does Splash actually do anything? Annihilate. No way, straight up. That looks menacing. Wow. Oh wow, so he's like a mega version. Honestly, he looks menacing. There's my primate. Annihilate, bro. I feel bad for Slowfolks. Slow Bro and Slow King, right? Pokemon was good at aura farming Pokemon. You really felt it when a powerful Pokemon came on? Yeah, you did, eh? Yeah, like Dragonite was like, whoa. Whoa. He was just clean. He was just like very heroic. He was definitely a legendary. You could tell. You could tell he was a legendary. Too bad for Gyarados. Doesn't become cracked too much later. Seriously, if you thought it was good then, oh boy. Yeah, what was the whole thing with the red Gyarados? Did that ever come back? Is there like a Mega Gyarados? 'Cause it sounds like there's a Mega everything now. But that'd be interesting. We'll have to have a look at into like DMCA and stuff, because I can set up like another little player. So like how we have the music in the background now, I can set it up into the OBS and just have a little player and size it up on our screen here, and I could just chuck it over the minimap. It's just there for you guys. I can't see it on the screen for me, but you guys will see it. You know what I mean? So if we could do stuff like that, if you're interested in those sorts of things, and we could just play it off to the side, I don't mind doing that at all. It'd be weird talking to you guys and having the show talking at the same time, because it's not music. Maybe we could just pull it up for certain activities, not just have it all the time. Like, alright, should we watch another episode today, boys? We'll go do some farming or something, you know? Go do my bowstrings while we're watching some Pokemon. We can talk shit. We don't have to fucking be quiet 100%. It'd just be a visual thing too. But we'd just do a small screen, you know? I'd just put it up here while I'm doing it. I wouldn't have it like all the way over here in the corner or something. Mega Gyarados is insane. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think my team end up in Dragonite, Charizard, Pidgeot, Mewtwo, Zapdos, and Articuno. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's a cool team. I like that. I like that. Yo, I like that. That's a cool team. Did you ever see that glitch back in the day where like you would surf out into the water, go trade Bill's PC, while it's like transferring to Bill's PC, it would say please do not turn off your Game Boy, and you turn off your Game Boy and then turn it back on and then you go surf again and you'd find a like glitched Mewtwo in the water? I remember finding that at school. This kid showing me it at school. How did kids find that shit back at school, man? How did kids learn that shit? How? I thought he was cheating for sure. I thought he'd broken the whole game altogether, and then later years on, and then I found out it was actually quite a big thing. How did kids find that shit back then? I remember Cheat Street and Cheat Planet. I used to go to those for like all my like Grand Theft Auto cheat codes and shit, you know. Look for like certain walkthroughs for like maybe like Tony Hawk's, to find something on Tony Hawk's or something, you know, like secret characters. But I didn't know about it back when, not for Pokemon. I think there's a way to watch streams together where you post a link in chat and then it's in a separate window. Yeah, I feel you. But not having it on my screen playing with you guys at the same time is kind of different too, you know? Skip. Magazines. had RAM glitches. That's RAM manipulations. Kids didn't find that. You figured this stuff out once you know how to data manipulate, as in moving data in game to other parts of the memory. That's also why the moon glitch appeared. It was really strange, and you could catch it, and it was a glitched fucking Mewtwo. It was so weird. Excuse me, I must have been like 8 years old when I was watching that, no joke. Like, huh? And like, I didn't have a Game Boy myself, I only ever played like my friends' ones and stuff. So, it wasn't until I was like 14 until I had actually got into yellow for myself, and I didn't want to do it. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. You didn't know about it till last year? Yeah, I remember watching like a thing about it like last year, and I was tripping out. I was like, fuck, I forgot about that. Crazy, eh? Crazy. But like, how did they know when we were that young, you know? How did kids figure that shit out? Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like the whole like like, you know, Chinese whispers, like when you like hear like a story around school and stuff. Just the whole like Marilyn Manson thing. I think they went worldwide through schools, like the whole ribcage thing and all that shit. Like there's all like sorts of weird like stories at school where I can remember that like were quite universal between schools. It didn't matter where you went. It was just strange, universal, random fucking things. Early internet surfing wasn't art, yeah, no, straight up, because you had to be direct. I glitched missing to get 99 Red Candy on my Game Boy Color. Yo, I remember doing something like that. Me and my homie did something like that. I remember something like that. Yo, straight up, I remember doing something like that. I'm not even joking. And you could dupe it as well, I think. You could do the same thing and dupe it. Surfing on the right hand of Cinnabar Island. See, I don't know none about that. You've got me lost on that one, boys. I'd never got my own computer up until I was like maybe 11, maybe 12. About 12, I think, because that was when I found Adventure Quest, and then I found Runescape. But then I died to the Varric Wizards after a few nights. And so I went and played Adventure Quest again until the start of 2005. So I was still a young blood. I never had a computer at my own. So the only ever computer searching I did was at bloody like school or at my friends' places, you know. I never really got to explore it like most people probably would have. I think it duped the 6th item in your inventory. Interesting. Yeah, I can't remember the specifics, that's for sure. I remember there was some sort of a something though. So that's pretty crazy that like, just think back then as kids, it was such universal knowledge and random shit like that. Battle-On was cracked, yeah, for sure. MechQuest was really good. I did a lot of MechQuest as well. I basically completed the whole free trial back then when it was like locked and say content coming soon type thing. So like we were locked at the space station at that point. You couldn't go off to the other planets and things like that. I'm pretty sure they went on a huge big expansion. And then there was not just Adventure Quest, but they made this other one like Adventure Fable or something. I can't remember what it was, but it was like you could like say it was a 2D platform, but then you could like go like walking along and like go up like doorways and things, and then like go across this way and go into the next screen, and then go walk this way and then go across through that screen and come down here and pick a path and open up some doors and come back down and go that way. Dragon Fable it was. Yep, so I played a lot of that too. You didn't get into MechQuest, but Dragon Fable, yo, yes, crack up, yeah, so it was. It still has weekly updates, insane, no way. Yeah, so I played a lot of Adventure Quest. My buddies, he stole his old man's bloody credit card, and he'd buy all sorts of bloody random subscriptions. So he got the VIP on Adventure Quest, and I remember he got bloody Brazers as well, because he used to send me videos. Hilarious as motherfucker. He was cool as. He was one of my best mates for years. fucking funny, dude. And so he used to share his Adventure Quest account with me, so we'd play Adventure Quest and power up his account. I remember we got to like level 78 or something. We got quite up there. We got pretty up there. Let me find if I can see him on YouTube real quick. I think I've pulled them up before. Inhale 10 cones. Yes. Right, well there's... Oh yeah, here we go. Battle of the Bands. Howard. Man, that quality is terrible. That's on 1080p. So I used to take all the boys' gigs, all the gears and everything, get into all the gigs for free. So my mate was the Dragon Fable, the dude who had the Dragon Quest account, fucking Adventure Quest account. He was the drummer. He always wore a mask. He had like a big gas mask too, a big bong gas mask. And he'd fuck everyone up at all the parties. It was pretty cool. Good times, good times. We'd get shit-faced. Absinthe was the craziest shit ever. All the boys would pull up heaps of absinthe out there. What did he say? Get him out. Battle of the Bands. So Battle of the Bands is huge in New Zealand. Battle of the Bands is massive. So if you know like 8 Foot Sativa, they open for 8 Foot Sativa. That was the homie in the back over there. He used to always wear his masks. The quality's terrible. They had all their stuff on SoundCloud. It sounded way better when you put it on like... How bad does alcohol sound now? Oh yeah, dude, I'm not even interested, eh? Does not interest me at all. They used to have all sorts of random songs. It was funny too, because he'd go on, like, they'd make a song, right? They'd make a song, they wouldn't have any lyrics, and they'd just freestyle. He'd jump on there and just start yelling shit. He was the fucking best at it. You wouldn't know what he was saying, because it was so just gone, right? But they'd be practicing their songs for like weeks and weeks and weeks, and they got like, say, 6 new songs after fucking like 3 months, right? Like 6 mean songs, like mean, yeah, sweet. And then they go to a gig, and he's not even got the lyrics yet, and they'd freestyle it. It was great. It was so good. But they opened for 8 Foot Sativa. If you know 8 Foot Sativa. Step up, step up, step up for Sativa. Wake up, wake up, wake up for Sativa. One of the biggest heavy metal bands in all of New Zealand. So they opened for them at one of the gigs, eh? It was a smoke-free Rockwest. Pretty crazy. So it's like late 90s, early 2000s. So that was pretty cool. They went hard, they got on like the radios and stuff over here, the boys. So it gave it no justice watching like a live clip from them playing at Battle of the Bands. There was no justice whatsoever. But they got onto the radio and that for about a year over here and shit. They were going hard. Which was pretty cool. And then they all sort of fell apart, unfortunately. It got messy. As usually when you're around the same people all the time, in and out every single day, it probably would. So, unfortunate. But a couple of the boys, yeah, I knew them since I was a little kid, so I used to go all the gigs, take all their gears with them, get into all the gigs for free and shit. There's a place here in the city in Wellington called Valhalla, and that's like the biggest metal band like venue for like a bar. So a lot of shit was held there at Valhalla. That was cool. What's going on? Did I click? Nope. I just lost connection. And copyright free stuff. Boom. Going on the moon with this one. I'll see you in Valhalla. And ride with the Valkyrie. Speaking of Valhalla, have you ever watched the Battle of the Gods on Ragnarok on Netflix? Helps when I have a pick lock for the lock pick. What did he say? Helps when I have a pick lock for the lock pick. Yeah, that one. It'd be better if I had a lock pick for the pick lock. But I like it the other way. Get out of here. God damn. Nah, I haven't played the new God of War. And, I got an excuse for it. Alright, I got an excuse for it. Because I didn't beat God of War 3. I smashed God of War 1 and 2 multiple times. Haven't even beat God of War 3 yet. I got the remastered version. And I fought Sidon twice and couldn't beat him twice. And I was like, man, he's the first boss of God of War 3. How could I not beat him? And so yeah, I just never went back and did the other ones because I hadn't beat that one. I thought I couldn't go play the next ones without defeating all of the gods first, you know? I can't just skip and miss a whole bunch of story and stuff, you know what I mean? So I just never really got around to it. The original 2 God of Wars were insane. The original 2 were fucking phenomenal. And I hope that they do like a full God of War remaster bundle where you can just get everything, all the God of Wars. That would be just so cool. I really hope, like how they do Crash Bandicoot remasters and stuff, they need to do a God of War one. That would go hard. Actually so good. Renewed graphics and everything. It would be insane. back then on the old bubble TVs and stuff, it was super good graphics, you know. That was really good back then. There's actually a game, and it was on PS1, and it reminded me a lot of like how God of War played. It was like, what was it called? It was like Bloodborne or something, Legacy of Kain or some shit. But you were like a blue dude. You were like a soul collector. You were an angel and your wings got ripped off. Legacy of Kain, soul collector. PS1. Soul Reaver! Yo, that was it. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver, fuck. And so that game played a lot like God of War, I felt like. The way that this game played, God of War felt a lot like it. It was very like almost puzzle orientated in some sense. You had to figure out pathings and like, yo, fuck, I haven't thought about that game in years. It's crazy. Poseidon 3 looks better than in 1 though. Yeah, no, I couldn't beat him in 3. I couldn't beat him. I don't know why. I was just trash. I was just a shit gamer, dude. Lost my touch. But I just want to hear it called Dad of Boy or something. I don't know, someone told me that and I didn't really get it. Oh, because he's got the son. He's got like his son travels around with him in the latest God of Wars. And so like the biggest quote is like, "Boy, get over here, boy." It reminds me of like The Walking Dead with Carl, get over here, Carl. Boy. The old gods of war. Oh, I played a bit of Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast. Yo, trippy, dude. Dreamcast. Wow. Yeah, that's a buzz, dude. Holy. Oh, the wind's just started. Right, I gotta go shut this other window. Oh, what the hell? God of War Egypt? No way he's gonna take on the Egyptian gods now. Wow. Of course. I mean... Alright. He's just slaying all of them now. Nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. The original God of War was great because he took on all of the Greek Roman gods and destroyed them all. Every single one of them, and demolish them in such severe ways. Man, I'm a potato. Your pitiful attacks do not hurt me. He destroyed them in every single one. He wiped the floor with them. It was insane. It was so cool. Every single one had unique ways of destroying them. Even just fighting like Cyclopses and stuff like that was just so fun. It was actually so fun. God of War was a really, really, really good series. So I'm gutted I couldn't beat Poseidon in the third one because I'd probably really have liked to have played these new ones. But God of War Egypt is insane. That sounds nuts. Try hiding behind the torches. So you're saying like here and try and cast past behind that? Is that what you say? Okay, give it a go. Saw Charlotte doing that, made it a safe spot somehow. Okay, interesting. I realised after about 12 whacks at the head that I wasn't doing anything. I was like, huh. Wait, there's God of War Egypt and Japan? I don't know how legit these are. You know, that's questionable. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Oh, shit. No, I got absolutely smacked. Yeah, this is the only spot back here that I can use. I can't use any of those ones up there, I don't think. I thought I might be able to use those ones. They're real sneaky like. Like if I could just sit behind here and then like cast past and then they can't get past that torch would have been pretty. But then I wouldn't be able to get there either, would I? If those ones there worked anyway, that'd be good. Just get them caught on that, but be able to shoot past it. Just like the old Tazars, you can just shoot them over the volcano. The little self-events type thing. Like just sit here and just cast them past it. Yeah, so that second one there in the hallway is 100%. The Salaran dude can't actually hit me from back here. He stops from like this pillar here, but he can punch you here. So you have to go one behind it. I'll show you. So here he can punch me, but then one tile backwards. That's it. No key. Unfortunate, yeah. Less than 100k from another cutting level. Oops, I was not going for the earth rune. So I'm currently at 17k magic logs. I need like 18k more magic logs just for 99 woodcut. So I'll be at 35k. But 35k just doesn't look right to me, so I'm going to cut another 5k magics on top. So then I've got 40k magic logs. And that would be 40k magic longbows, which would be really nice. Walking Dead until Terminus was good, maybe until Negan. Yeah, see, I'd never seen the Negan saga until recently. I'd watched it up on telly years ago when it was on TV, up until they started getting to the zombies with the W's and that on their heads. And then I never followed it after that, so it was just after Terminus. And then, so like 6 months ago or so, just before I started playing 04, I actually went back and I started watching, and so I got right up into the Negan series. So, without ruining it, when one of the people on the team, like when Negan killed one of the people on the team, like one of the OGs in that, I was just like, damn. So I can't ruin it too much. I've already leaked enough there. I was just like, damn, and I was like I was finding it hard to keep watching it after that. But then I've heard even then after that it gets even better. So I was watching it right up through past a little bit into the Negan stuff. So apparently it gets better. So I was like, oh. And I tried to watch that the not The Walking Dead, but the Days of the Walking Dead or whatever, the other one. I tried to watch that, and I think I watched like the first season of it, and then I never followed it again. That's what people do, right? Watch TV. I think so. I think people do. Yeah, I watched it on my phone. I had to pay for a site though, so if you find one where you can watch it for free, let me know. I had to pay for one. Ooh, the Daryl series? Yeah, see, that'd be cool, eh? Watch The Mentalist instead. Or The X-Files, A True Detective. Yeah. I think that was one of the reasons why I'd put it off for so long too, because someone had spoiled it for me or something, and so I didn't know that, and so I'd put it off for so long and tried to go back. I think that might have been the case, and they'd said, you know, that was the case and what had happened, and I was like, oh, so it took me a while to go back to it, I think. It was a bit like Vikings. I hadn't seen Vikings, but I kept hearing about it, and I was like, yeah, that sounds mean. And then season 2 came out, and so I watched all of season 1 in like basically one sitting, and season 2 in 2 sittings. And then I watched every episode on season 2 like every day it came out, like week to week for season 2. Just good as. Oh, sorry, would have been season 3. I'd watched all of season 1 and caught up into season 2, yeah, so I was watching season 3 as it came out. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, the Viking series are really good. And then every time a new season came out, pretty much watched it from the start again, just because it was really good. Black Sails is really good. It was basically Vikings with pirates. If you liked Walking Dead and you liked the Viking series, Black Sails is really cool. I never really watched TV. I don't know, I find it hard to pay attention. I watched film with the missus tonight, but that was about it. Yo, I like to chuck something on when I go to bed, and then just fall asleep just watching something, you know? Otherwise I end up just watching real, like, weird conspiracy videos and stupid shit about, like, megalodons and fucking this I3 Atlas or whatever the fucking rock is that's apparently falling at Earth, and now there's apparently another one that's coming for the Atlas and all this shit, and oh my god. It's funny as though. I find it quite amusing. QP is spoken for. Hey, Mr. Mysterious Old Man. Thanks, dude. Don't know what I got yet, but we'll have a look. It's probably a kebab, because it's like, bruh, check your health, bruh. Bruh. Another dagger. You can't make this up. Man, that one's already getting heavy. And the neighbours have got all their clothes on the line. Half of those are probably going to be gone tomorrow. I crack up, the neighbours do their washing, they'll put it on the line, and then they'll leave it on there for a week, and it'll like rain, dry, and then they'll get their clothes in. It cracks me up, Funny as. What was the fucking point, bro? Just fucking get a dryer at that point, honestly. Don't waste your fucking time. I don't know how many of their fucking like undies and shit they've probably lost in the bushes and their socks and shit. QP, have I seen you? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. That's why he's spoken for. Got that chiseled Greek beard going on. Looking like a Greek god with that beard. Absolutely put mine to shame, making me look like I got like some homeless fluff on my chin. Straight up. Chiseled Greek god with that bloody beard, dude. Already 77 thieving, 81 cooking, 78 fishing. Damn, wartime. Damn. What account are you playing? Is that the legacy one, is it? Are you doing the legacy stuff? Yo, for sure, Matthew. Yo, you're good, dude. Yo, PDM win. Valhalla and Mount Olympus with Odin and Zeus. Pretty good storylines. I love all of that sort of stuff. I think I'll get 99th Evening before I sleep. It's the RS3 leagues. Is it like increased XP rates? When did it start? Did it start today? Are you going to stream it? Or are you streaming right now? Question mark? No, you're not streaming it. I reckon you should stream it when you can more time. If you've got the hours for it, try and stream it. Lockboxes, always liked those. What's the lockboxes for? Yo, go. I can go 3 hours without food. Boosted XP rates. Yes, funny key. Started yesterday and I'm not streaming, but I might Thursday after I am finished with the errands. Yo, let us know, dude. If you stream it, I want to try and tune in and check it out. Because I haven't followed RuneScape 3 since EOC took over and I never logged in again. So I'm actually curious, so I'll come and watch a Wartime stream. That'd be the only way that I would even look at RuneScape 3. It's coming through one of you boys. It's the only way I'd look at it. Otherwise, I'd not even think about just in the slightest. It's not something that interests me, but leagues on RS3 with one of the boys could, you know, if it goes hard, man, and they do it again, I could get into that maybe next year or something, you know, the next round. If it goes hard, like, then, hey, there's always a, you know, there's always a window for content. There's nothing that says I won't do something. And you know me, of all people, I've got the time to do sort of stupid shit like that, so I'd be able to get into it, you know. I'd be able to get us our, say, main food source or something like that to be able to get the boys running or something while you're not on, things like that. There's all sorts of really cool things that I'd like to do in the future. But like the Battle Royale style EVscape did for old school. If y'all haven't seen the Battle Royale style that EVscape did for old school with the content creators, it was so cool. It was honestly so cool. It'd just be really hard to be on like an even scale, like everybody being like same sort of similar stats and stuff like that. But it was a really, really cool concept, and I'd like to do something like that in the future with the content creators as well. I just don't know how I implement it into 04 as of yet. It's something in the back of my mind that I haven't really tried to plan out. Especially being this early into the concept of the game and that. I want there to be a little bit more content, like maybe the Fire Cape to be like the end game of it. Maybe we'll start a fresh account and we do this Battle Royale thing. We'll have to gear up to, like, say, get to a fire cave or something and then have a fight or something. I don't know. I'm not sure how it's going to happen or what's going to happen, but I want some sort of an idea. My boxes are like thieving chests. Right, sitting at 8 account and just getting loads of XP. Huh. The AFK abilities is madness. Oh, so there's a lot of rewarding gameplay. Just have loaded. I maxed an account and they did fresh start worlds and I quit right after. had no, they also had booster XP for that one, but I played Legacy mode only, in interface, did no quests, only skills in combat, main core stuff. Quests on there suck. Some guy told me it senses your password in game, and it didn't know. Now I'm scared. Wait, some guy told me it senses your password in game, and I didn't know. Now I'm scared. Oh, you got tricked. Okay, so Girth, what you gotta do, right? You gotta go into you gotta go to here, okay? So that's the homepage, you gotta go to here, okay? Sign in through your Discord and stuff and change it. Here's 99 cooking. Am I cooked? You're probably cooked. Change it right here. Go to the homepage right there. Boom. Boom. Go there. Go click through your Discord. Go into it. Change it. Wait, what? Your account's already logged in. Try again in 60 seconds. Yeah, so pull up the homepage, bro. Go right there. Go to the homepage. Do it straight away. Go there. Sign in through your Discord. Your Discord will always have your account security. You can overwrite anything. But if they're already on it and they could drop trade or anything, that's the only thing. If they've actually got an access to your account. He's got to be baiting, yeah, for sure. But if he's not, then that fucking sucks, bro. Straight up. Because if they're already on it, they can already be dropping shit. But if you change your password, and they'd be able to tell, they'd be able to see straight away. Because your IP and all that shit, they can tell straight away. That's why people get banned for account sharing, because they're not coming in from their own address. So if you're for real and shit's gone down, yeah, 100%, 100%. So if you're actually, if you're 100%, you know, that's the only thing you can do is change your password now, and it's linked through your Discord, so they can't change your password. But if they're already on your account and they can drop all your shit or take your shit, and if that's the case, you have to reach out through a mod, and I don't know if they can revert. I really don't. Because it's a player, you know, it's a player, like, yeah. The person who did it would be obviously screwed over too. I don't think they hacked me. No, but they're about to drop your shit or take your shit though. But anybody that's involved would be completely just removed from the game, I hope. If you wanted a group RS3 Leagues content, I'd recommend a Gold Wars Dungeon Rush to Bandos or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, because I get more time to play. I'd do like the fish and the cook grind or whatever too. So then we've always got food or whatever. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can just buy the stuff. If it's all like, I'm pretty sure it's all like you have to hardcore it pretty much, right? You have to do it all your stuff. You die, people catch you lacking, you die, you get caught, you die, you lose your shit. I don't think that Twisted King would do that to me. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yep. Even drop trading, self banned. GG's. The only thing is, I don't know if you'd get your stuff back though. Oh yeah, that was all that prayer XP. Majority of that is from XP lamps. That's crazy. I'm so bored that I might go get multiple of the clue scroll items. Okay. Before you do, have you got a coordinate clue right now? You have to have your coordinate clue and bring your original items with you so that you don't have one in your bank. Yep. You have to have an original clue and you have to bring your items with you when you do it so that they're not in your bank, so then you can drop them and talk to the dude to get another one. I'm glad we had this talk. I just saved you 5 minutes of your life. Thank me. You owe me your allegiance. You owe me 5 minutes of your life now. Yo, have you seen that movie Limitless? I'm glad we had this talk too. Limitless. No, it's not Limitless. Nah, it's not Limitless, but that's a fucking cool movie too. That's one where he's like super intelligent and he keeps getting smarter that he explodes. Is it called like Out of Time? No. Was it not Justin Timberlake? Am I tripping? Do you know the one I'm talking about? What's the movie and he's got the watch? And you've only got so many hours in time, that's it. Is that it? Yeah, it is. It's got to be it. Yeah, that's it. And he's gambling and he gets the extra, like, time. It's like money. Time is money. And all of the rich have just, like, billions of time. If you drop the clue while talking to a clue NPC, they give you 2. You mean like the step? Are you meaning like the riddles or whatever? Ow. That hurt. That wasn't very nice. Just got all that health back, buddy. Yeah, time was the currency. Yep. Cool concepts, eh? Cool concepts, honestly. Really good. Straight up. Ooh, there's a few Hairlanders. Choice. Click Adam Sandler. Longest Yard was funny. Yeah, Longest Yard was hilarious. That was a great movie, for sure. Have you actually watched Mean Machine? The English one with the football? Green Machine? Mean Machine? The Longest Yard was the American comedic version. You know, I want to sell me Harlander for 1,500 each? Damn, boo. Damn. Was anybody on the Harlander market? Is anybody selling any Hairlanders? How many after go? Give us a specific number. Talk to me. How many are you actually after? Are you only after like 10? Are you after 1,000? Like, give us some numbers here, bro. Butterfly Effect. Yeah, I liked the first one. The second one got lost. I didn't understand it. It wasn't like the first one. It was completely off to me. Oh shit. Give me a second here. Might have done a little bit too much. Ooh, I've definitely done a little bit too much. Not enough! There's a mean backpack though. That's a good one. Nice little key ski. Some premix strength attack, super strength, super attack, sorry. 3 bread pots. I can stop collecting all these picklock keys now too. Hey! Interesting. So that were all the 3 herb. Alright, what's our stacks at? 450 super attack so far. I did buy 100 the other day, actually, can't even lie. I did buy 100 the other day. That's the song. Okay. You need 900? What? Holy shit, dude. If you're not gonna save them. I was. Is this Yolandi? Yo, it's pretty bloody close, isn't it? It's called Chatbot by Zorro. Internet slow at the moment because the main ones have started. But Diane would pretty damn good. I've listen to their music for a while. There's some weird conspiracy shits about them and all that, but their music is very different, but I get into it. If you don't know Diane Wood, if you know the film Chappie, they're the South African dude and chick that did the movie with the robot. Hey, let's go, yo, let's go. Yo, feeling heaps better today, bro. Heaps better. We've been getting into it. I've been collecting a couple of them keys. Yeah. So I've got 2 tools still, so that means I've traded 2 keys. So it's a good marker. I got like 450 Avanto. God damn. Yeah, I must be stacking. I got 260 now. Yo. Those just poor spots. This lane's a Zambi. There's actually a later start in the game where you can put like, I think a garlic into a restore point and you get more XP. But I don't know if it'll ever be in this version. Loved Chappie when I first saw it. Was a hidden gem. Yo, yeah, District 9 was really good too. That was a really good one as well. Real Steel, if you just watch Real Steel with Huge Jacked Man. Burzum also has a little controversy. Diane Wood crack up as. Yeah, bro, yeah. Straight up, they got some crack up songs. They've actually got some good ones. There's one that me and my boy love. We play this in the car all the time. It's one of the new ones. I'll pull up my other playlist. Let's eat a couple of these. Head down. So I'm not gaining my keys. So usually you wouldn't listen to Diane Wood with your kids, but this one particular song was safe. That's the only reason I played it. So it's on the playlist for the car. All my room sets from Yo Hucklers, let's go! Yo, District 9's great, right? Oh, here. This is our playlist. This is what we're chucking on the car. Mumble number 5. That was the first song I put on the whole playlist. Got some good songs on here. Schnee, schnar, snappy, 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 snappy. Gummy bear. Scream and shout. Moves like Jagger. Butterfly. What's the fox say? The crab rave. Party animals. Fireflies. Got some good songs on there. Got some bangers. Dance Monkey by Tones and I. Uncle Cracker's on there. Some Barbie Girls on there. Pump It Up's on there. Don't you know? Pump It Up. Some Red Hot Chili Peppers. Where's that Pokemon song? Avenged Sevenfold on there. Some Hey Ya. Outcast as fuck. Some Gorillas on there. With Bruno Mars. Here we go. Pokemon. I will find out tonight. This is Diane Wood. Catch me like a monkey. I could remix so much weird shit to songs with ad-libs and shit. I'm terrible for it. What is this? Brother, what is this? This Dartwood. Ninja. Pokemon. Sounds like an old Scooter song. Sorry, another one. The secret 99 range spot, huh? Damn. Don't worry, boys. I'll put you on to all these weird songs. Have you heard of a chick called Zayani? She's an Australian witch, I suppose you'd call her. She calls herself a self-titled witch. Self-proclaimed gypsy witch. I don't know what she wants. She's got pixie type out of it sort of themes. So she collabed with Diamond, and then there was a whole like thing about all the practices and stuff that they were doing. So it was quite interesting. I was listening to her before I knew that they collabed. The same with the copyright. It's on my car jams, man. What do you mean? It's great. I got hard. Put her on Smoko. Smoko. You got an ear infection for listening to stuff like this. Is this Pump Up the Jam? Yeah, Pump It Up's on the playlist too. Don't you know, Pump It Up. Yeah, we got heaps of that sort of stuff on there. Got the Crazy Frog song. I can play niche songs all day, honestly. I could play the most random shit. Anyways, it's necessary. You just need a cannon with loads of cannonballs plus iron knives. Or best iron knives, shit. Can't be but no drops, so you're burning GP. It's the ogres. Yeah, when they bring out seeds for farming, ogres will actually be like somewhat viable. Going for like snap seeds and rennar seeds. High tier seeds. Yeah, the ogres have always been a really, really good ranging spot, honestly. They really have. There's no joke about that. Completely safe, spottable over the fences. Free. Absolutely free. Sativa seeds. This is Master Farmer's better for seeds. Oh yeah, but if you're just ranging, if you're just doing stuff for range, the ogres are like very AFKable because it's got so much health in that. They're just always really good for ranging. So once they get seeds to the drop table, then they're actually viable. For now, they're just a lot of hit points. Oh, that's a bit of a disappointment. Sheesh. Yeah, when they bring out the seeds, those ogres will be viable. Honest. That's top quality content though. You got an ear fix listening to shit like this is hilarious. You got me good. I love it. Honestly, I've got some really crack up fucking songs and stuff and artists and stuff. I'm a music fucking head, honestly. There's so much weird shit that I've listened to that I could just oh my god, another dagger. Yo, young dagger dick horn to me today. I could just keep going. Have you heard a little big? Show us that weird shit. Don't worry, I got you. Show us that weird shit. Right, so this is Zayani, the one I was talking about before. Zayani. This is the first song I ever found by her. What have I got here? Bring this one back down here. So she's like self-proclaimed witch. She calls herself a witch, but she's got all sorts of weird songs like that. Skibbity, this is gold. I don't know if you've heard Little Big. They're a Russian group. They're gold. I'll do this dance down the street. I ain't even worried. This is a great song. This will get you going. I know Joel will love this one. He's all about it. Wait, what? How do we get on to Gangnam Style? That's on my kid's playlist too. That's what we listen to in the car. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. No more. No more. Me so. I loved that one. This is how you get tortured. Yeah, I don't need to cut your webbings and blowtorch your ears and shit like that. I'll just put on some playlists. I guess trying new things is key. I was gonna say his Gangnam Style emote was dumb in Fortnite. Yeah, we had that on the playlist in the car. The car wash song. It's the car wash. Woo, 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 woo. You know, Missy Elliott and Christina Aguilera. Shake it. YG. I can play random shit all day, especially like gangster trap shit. I can play shit all day if you go talking like this sort of shit. It's here, Nichols. By Odin's beard. Alright, enough YouTube today. I got songs all day. You just tell me and I got you boys. Can we just stream instead? I'm already gonna get fucked in the ass with all the copyrights in the last couple of streams. I don't know if I should play anymore. That last one, I'm still trying to claim them from the last one. There was a lot. There was a lot. And when you claim them, sometimes it can take like 3-4 hours just to get one sorted. And there was a lot. So I'm still catching up from the other day. Just checking. Oh no, I was trying to play 04. I didn't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that hip hop? Lies. Back when Worldstar was reputable, now Worldstar's a joke, unfortunately. That's how I got onto a lot of those like sort of like underground type-esque like rappers and shit like Stitches, Worldstar hip hop. Worldstar used to do all the old Kimbo Slice backyard fights and shit. That was where most of the good content came from. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Kimbo Slice was a beast in the streets. He was a monster. Was that a freak off? It probably was, actually. That's probably what they were like. That's probably really what they were like, and people were making them sound crazy, right? Yeah, Kimbo Slice was an actual monster, straight up. The next time someone says they want some random music, don't worry, I got you. I'll go for days. I don't know if I'll ever run out of music to be able to play. I'm actually curious how much XP I've been earning in the magic. Whoa, we're actually almost the magic level. That's pretty cracked up. Wasn't expecting. Put that song on again. I can send everything into Discords too. I post stuff off of like my main channel a lot of the time. If I'm listening to a song, I'm like, yo, I'll chuck this in the playlist. The boys might get a bit of a jam out of it. Everyone's gonna have unlimited food for Slayer. Hope so. Damn well hope so. Got a little bit of time between now and then, and I was doing some maths, right? 2 plus 2 is 4, minus 1 is 3, quick maths. And I came to some calculations, and to get 99 cooking, I need to cook 40,000 sharks. And I don't stop burning them till 94 with the gauntlets, so there's still going to be a few that I'm going to burn. But basically I need 40,000 cooked sharks from now to 99 cooking. So, you know what Mr. RPG is going to do after he finishes 99 wood kit and getting 40,000 magic logs, right? Let's play by pausing it right at the moment. Do you think they're actually naturally redhead? Or do you think they dye their hair? For fuck's sakes, I did not read that. No way. Bruh. No. That's wild. What if I fish sharks too? I'll trade you for a raw lobster. Oh, I'm actually, I'm going to be offering straight 1-to-1s. So... You're fucking wild with that one, bro. I tried to change the subject and I'm still dying. I'm trading 1-to-1 sharks for cooked, raw for cooked. Before I was trying to do some random ass deal because I was still burning them, but I figured fuck it. Like if I'm going to be fishing 40,000, I'm not going to be running out anytime soon. So might as well just do 1-for-1s. So if anyone's got raw sharks and they'd be keen to swap, that's also an option. But it'd get me about 92 fishing from 83 fishing? Yeah, 92 fishing from 83 fishing doing sharks. And that's not including any, tuna or swordfish from when the shark spots dry up. Last time, going from 76 to 83 fishing, the majority of that was sharks and tuna, swordfish when the shark spots went there. So I'd harpoon the lobster spot, clear that out so then shark spots would respawn. That way I didn't have to change docks and stuff like that. I was in shock. QB said, I'm a married man. By Odin's beard was... that was a good one. It's only for I don't burn lobster, so I'll need that. I'm hoping I can eat all my lobsters during training. I'm hoping so. Just so that I don't have to try and eat as many little fishies, you know what I mean? I'm hoping I can try and eat them in the training. You're not cooking sharks for a long time. Wish this had had more people. Yo, well, yeah, no. It's the people that are playing the server they're holding it down, you know. And then give it another, say, 6 months. We have a few more updates and some bigger updates, and Slayer being one of them, being one of the bigger updates, I think will be massive for the server. But when we start seeing Barrows and Ancients and Barrows, Ancients and the Fire Cape, I think it will be huge. We will see growth like we haven't seen before. Well, sorry, it'll be growth like when the members dropped, I think. We should start peaking some good numbers. And by then, hopefully, the name of the game's been, you know, people have heard it. Good lord, woman, put some clothes on. You'll catch you. Oh, your QP's gone back. He's doing a play-by-play. He said we won't do it live, sweet. I'll do it myself. Okay, I'll cook your lobster and trade you 1 to 8 sharks. He keeps on to say. God damn it. Yo, cool. You're after my lobsters, huh? Yo, Trump? Who's Trump? What happened there? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Good. Did you call me Trump? What the fuck? No way. Numbers like you've never seen before. Okay, alright, okay. You fucker, you got me, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's so funny. You keep lobster, I just need XP, man. Go. He said, come on, I'm begging, please. Just give me some XP, bro. Oh, man. Well, hold on. Question for you. Can you set up, like, some sort of a deal with somebody, Ghoul, right? Can you set up, like, some sort of a deal with somebody? I can supply you with, like, say, 5,000 lobsters. You trade them 5,000 cooked for 5,000 raw. Then you cook them all. See how many times you can do that. And then give me my lobsters back at the end. How about that? See if you can do something like that. I'll front it. I'll put cloud up. Straight up. Get money, get money, get money. My best trade deal of all time. For fuck's sake. God, you got me fucked, dude. May as well just ask if anyone has lots for me to cook. When you put it like that, that's not a bad idea. I just don't have any raw. I've only got the cooked suckers. No, I'm not mixing Harrowlander unfinishes because I'm not going to leave an extra bank slot that I can't use right now. Yo, let's go, Kate. Yo! I don't know, people would rather cook it, so do you want your cook yours? Or would you find time? Yeah, I don't know. I've got no raw cooks. I'll show you the situation. So I've only got 8,000 cooks. That's what I was saying, I can front you. If you can find somebody who's got raws, I can give you like 5,000 cooks to swap for raws to cook. And then just give us back the cooks later and whenever you get them all done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't have any. So I need 40,000 raw sharks to get 99 cooking. So I'll be trading 1-to-1 sharks if people have sharks that they want to swap. I think I cooked like 12,000 sharks and 12,000 lobsters all up, I think. And probably about 15,000 fly fish. It was quite a lot. It was like 40,000 over like 2 weekends, three weekends. It was quite a lot. Did it all while the Reds were going. Yeah, but if you can find somebody who's got raws that want to swap, I'll front you lobsters, dude, straight up. Joel grabbed a couple of lobsters off me, like 2k lobsters off me, and he did it. He did some swaps with somebody. He found somebody who was keen, and he was able to swap them and trade the lobsters through. And then he just chucked me that 2k lobsters after. Yeah, dude, that's it. Yeah, 100%. AFK your sharks. 100%, bro. So right now, all my AFK time when I'm on is my magic trees. When I'm like not doing my streams and that. I just turn private off in case I have to hot worlds in it. But I didn't get too many over the last 2 days. Yesterday I got ragged. One dude particularly just kept on chopping my trees, so I was standing there for 5 minutes quite often. Just doing nothing. Well, that's alright, that is what it was. I was there for hours before he turned up. I thought he might have killed like a tree or two, been like, alright, sweet, and been gone again. But he sat there for hours chopping my trees, and it fucked me over. So I really slowed down on the XP and the logs yesterday, unfortunately. But I couldn't be bothered hopping either. I felt like shit. I was just not mentally there to be sitting there hopping worlds because somebody come and crashed my trees. So I was like, well, fuck yeah, I'll just chop the trees too, and then you don't get any either, and then we both don't get anything, and it's all good. So I chopped like 300 logs yesterday or something, probably over like 6 hours. It was really bad. It was really bad. It was not good at all. But that's right, I could be petty like that. Especially when I'm there for hours. I have the courtesy to hop for everybody else when I see somebody chopping. I ain't taking that shit. If I could start chopping my trees, I ain't hopping. Yeah, the shallow fishing will 100% be way faster XP. If I did like, say, lobsters even, for like a little bit of AFK, I reckon I'd be like 90 fishing. For the time that I spent doing the sharks, compared to like, what I could have got just outright lobster fishing. I reckon I could have been like 90 fishing. Like 50,000 lobsters, 60,000 lobsters, something. I caught 12,000 sharks, so there was a lot of hours put into it. It took me about 2 months, for about 3 or 4 hours, just about every single night, for almost 2 months, to get 10,000 sharks, 12,000 sharks. So it definitely wasn't fast. So I need 40,000 sharks just to get 99 cooking, and I'll do it. Once I finish these 40,000 magic logs, 40,000 sharks on the way. Sharks are going to be a lot slower though. Magic logs are a lot quicker than sharks. Probably just about twice the speed, honestly. Or a lot faster. I don't know. Maybe not twice the speed, but magic logs are definitely faster than sharks. Come on, give us another key. Followed up with a 0. Oh, defense spot. Starting to stack a couple of these now though. They'll add up. So many of these copyright-free songs are so eerily similar to some songs, like, and I can't even put my tongue on half these songs that I'm thinking of, but like intros to them and choruses and shit, very, very like ripped from original songs, I feel. How long do you think realistically? Okay. We have to do like a little bit of a step back real quick. So, currently, we are in the version of June 28th in 2004 Runescape. June 28th. The next update for Mortania, so June 29th. The very next day after is the Mortania update with Priest Imperial. Not far after that is Nature Spirit stuff. So we will potentially get maybe somewhere up close to Calfight Queen, maybe. I don't think we'll get Calfight Queen on the next update, and on that scale that's about September, so we're here now in September. So once they've finished this update, because I know this one's such a big one, I don't know if it would speed up production in which updates come out, or if he wants to keep the game in a certain phase for 3 to 4 months at a time. And I would say he, Pizzazz, and the development team, because it's his vision, it's his baby, you know. We can't just be like, oh, we want this content, hurry up and get this content type shit. Like, it's not the idea of the project. We're meant to be catching little glimpses of time. So I think we would see Slayer by about maybe like 9 months for Slayer. So I'd say maybe a little bit over a year for Barrows, and that's my honest feeling. That's not me trying to be like rushing into content. That's not me trying to like how would I word it? Push things forward or too far backwards, but I think it'll be just over a year before we see Barrows, quite honestly. At least just over a year. Because I feel like the idea of the project is we want to have snaps in time, 3-4 months at a time, in sort of each sort of era, sort of phase of the game. And because there will be so many updates in between that'll sort of like just put them together, rather than being like update this week, update that week, update the end of the month. There'll just be little chunks of content coming together, like a zombies map pack is like the way I like to explain it. It's like with the Call of Duty zombies, and they brought out a map pack every sort of 3 or 4 months throughout the year, and then you get like 4 DLC map packs over the whole season pass type shit. Sort of the way I like to look at it. Maybe every 3 months to 4 months we might get an extra package of content. So Barrows, I feel like Slayer might be like 9 months away maybe. maybe a year away for Slayer even. It could take longer to get there than what I'm guesstimating. And that's just guesstimating. That's not anything that I've been told. I know nothing. That is just my personal thought process and things around the scale of development that we've got currently and where we may be going, to my understanding of the roadmap. As soon as it hits the 2005 year of this game, things are just going to be so jam-packed. There's going to be so much content. It would be honestly crazy impressive if they were able to do like 3-4 months worth of content every 3 or 4 months and jam pack it into something. It'd be crazy. It'd actually be nuts. It's a lot of work, so I'm not expecting anything to pull up anytime soon. I'm patient. I'm here for the long run, and that's why I'm happy to train up my account and do all of these things and make money and all that now. So then when we get to that era of the game, I'm able to do all the content. I don't have to be locked behind any walls. I can do it on release. Just like Splitbark, I'm really looking forward to that. Being able to get Splitbark on release will be choice. I know it's not going to be the most amazing thing ever, but it's going to be better than what we got. And it'll be new content, being able to do the Shades of Morton and things like that. So I need to get my 80 firearm again. It started so well, 3 round hours right off the rip. I did it again. Started smacking him like I was going to do something. What a potato. That's what happens when I'm not playing enough attention. Yeah, I'll split back for the Battle Mage. Yeah, so if you want to be able to unlock it on release shiny, if you want to be a part of the activity for it, you need at least 80 fire making, I believe. I don't know if there's a crafting requirement, and I feel like there is. I feel like you could be locked behind like 70 crafting or something. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that. But I believe there is a potential crafting requirement. But you need at least 80 magic to be able to get the bark for it. Otherwise it's going to be a fortune. Because I don't think too many people will be keen on selling it off the rip because of how hard it is to get. One of the main beans, I want to get 85 making to be a part of that. Fresh content, be able to check it out all on release, be a part of it. Something I'd never done as a kid. Or maybe you could buy it. Yeah, it'd be probably pretty expensive, I say. It won't be the most expensive thing ever, but it just won't be cheap. I'd say it'll be at least $1 for a set, even though it's not like the craziest thing ever. I reckon a couple of people could make a couple bucks off it for sure. Right, give me a second, boys. I'm just calling back Mrs. RPG.
Turn up to the lights turn on. you don't get no paper. Creole, know I got the flavor. Wanna be mean, sounds so basic. Pour up the sauce, I'ma take that. Money find me, I don't taste that. I'm doing me, why is you mad? Black boy in a two-tone do-rag. You see me shining, I'm out here thriving. I'm just trying to have fun. On top, no, I'm finna go down till the lights turn on. Turn up till the lights turn.
Alright, so boys. Oosh, 150 for a purple. Damn. What am I using spells for? Isn't that just fucking insane? It is a little bit, isn't it? Pretty crazy, really. Pretty crazy. Yeah, what have we got? 6 more weekends, boys? Is it 6 or 5? I've lost track now. Is it 5 or 6? More weekends of res. 6 more, right? Including this weekend. So this should be weekend 10. Is that right? Can anyone confirm? Oh, the next one's 11. Damn. Yeah, okay, see, sweet. There you go. Yes, good comms. Yes, the RD store, 100%. And I think maybe Catherby General Store might have a couple pieces too, but I could be wrong. But the RD one is most 100% definitely in the RD one. I don't know why. I think there might be like two ropes in the Catherby one, but don't quote me on that. I wouldn't go there first. Out of like, I'm not 100%. But 100%, they are at the RD one, without fail. Yeah, good call, good call. Had me wondering for a second there too. I was like, I got 2,000 rope, how do I not know this? And so if you're doing that quest, you're pretty close to the RD one too, so that's even better. Got a key and 756 for a shark. Oh shit! God damn, Joe! You've been busy, bro. You've been busy. Holy shit! Yo, fuck! What a beast, my man. Yo, I got you. I got you, yo. Thank you, bro. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yo. Joe, what a beast, dude. My man. Well, I'm very not far. Look at this. We're pretty damn close. Did you want me to come up to like Artie? Oh, sorry, to Edgy or something? Tell you out to Edgy or something? And do you need any charges as well? Any glory swaps? Come on, buddy, give me another key. No key? No key. No key. Ooh, you're in, you know? Ooh. Yo, you got 3 keys too? Heck yes, Joe. Yo, the boys. If I don't get a herb off this one, I'm just coming straight to the bank. Yo, you're the man, Joe. Just up at the bank. Fuck, you're too quick, dude. You're too quick. You'd pre-plan this, huh? Cheap sniper. Anyone got loot half keys? No, unfortunately, no. I've been using all my ones. I've got teeth halves, which I need to now get some loot halves for actually. Yeah, because I had like 19 loot halves in the bank, eh? It was pretty phenomenal. The fact that we brought them back down and we got all the way back up to just straight glories again was amazing. It was nuts. Yo, the boys, yo. Do you want glories or GP? Glories or GP? Do you need any charges too, Joe? Ooh, what? No way. Do you want some extra coins for that? I've got to give you something for that one, right? My man. Cheers for it. Yo, the boys came in with the keys hot. Look at that. Yo. Joel hooked us up hard with some more raw sharks too. Look at that. We're already up to 1,000. I need 40,000 of them suckers, so I'll definitely be doing some fishing. The more I can swap for raws, the better. So I'll constantly be doing a 1-for-1 trade if anyone's interested in that. Yo, you're stacked, bro. Let's go. Yo. Get him. Yo. No, 4,000 extra U-logs. This is going to be mean. So I'm going to have 4... 13. 16.5. I'm going to have nearly 17,000. Yo. And then I'll turn all of those into alks. And then turn all of those alks into bowstrings. I'll just buy outright bowstrings for magic longs. Trade real quick. What did you got? Oh, yo, let's go, Wiz, my man. Oh, yo, Joel, that is too good, bro. Yo, what a beast. Wotan gave you some for some sharks. Yo, I see it. I see it. There's one here I hadn't cleaned. Oh, that's Lantidine. That's why it's not cleaned. Okay. So whatever that one was one of these. Whatever I just chucked in. That was a good one. Those are all... Ooh. Avanto. Yo. Those are already mean. Yo, hooked us up hard with that one. Holy. 20. 11. Ooh. Yeah. That makes sense. So the Gmaul will be pre-nerf, so it'll be the same as Gmaul and Osiris with Ornate handle on it, right? It should be. Yep, 50-50 spec. It should be 100%. Yo, that's mean. Got some real good herbs out of that. That was actually... How much for 2 glory charges? I just chuck them here, bro. Free. Don't even... I can charge them for free, bro. Just chuck them here. Yo, the boys, thank you. Hooked us up hard with that one, Joel. Fucking beast, dude. Look at all those damn herbs. Ooh, we're starting to stack a few again now. Hey, that's nice. 40 dwarf weeds sitting there. Big W's. Yo, that was huge. Yo, thank you, Joel. You're always hooking us up with the U-logs and things like that from your dragons and that. What a beast, dude. Yo, thank you, bro. Didn't it used to have 4 specs? I think it's always only been 2. But I wasn't on pre-release either. I didn't get to play it until after Pest Control was released. So like May or June of 05 was the first time I ever got to use it. Because I remember running around with Mystic and a Gmaul thinking I was the man. My Sarah trim, my Mystic, I'd wear my Mystic instead of my Sarah trim, and I'd run around with the Gmaul and just have spec already turned on, and I'd run into Pest Control and hit the first thing with my spec on. Noob. I didn't run in there and go like whack whack whack. I didn't understand to do that, man. I didn't understand, okay? Don't be mean to me. I'd have spec turned on and run into the Pest Control and just go, yo, 10 keys already, that's a good one, yo. Fuck yeah, holy. I'm stacking some herbs. I'd love to be able to make my own ranging pots, so that'll be massive. Eventually I'll get there. It's not going to happen anytime soon, but if I'm lucky, I might be able to collect enough before Slag comes out to get 72, which would be really cool. I'd really like that. Right, so let's clean these up. Let's get these. Let's go check these keys, boys. Alright, wish us luck. Let's go have a look. Let's have a look. You didn't need any glory swaps. Do you need any swaps, Joe? Did you have any more? Any empties? You good? Nah, sweet. Yo, my man. Yo, thank you, boys. Those keys are awesome. Let's go test them, eh? I think we're getting to the end of the stream too, boys. Yeah, 2:23 now. And with the wind warnings, it's just going to get worse and worse as the evening. So we'll go check these keys and I'll go set up for some magic trees and then I'll go get mini RPG. I don't have enough time right now to do another run as much as I'd love to. depending on my lootations, I might not even be able to carry all of that. If I get runes, my backpack's instantly full. First one. Ooh, gems. Ooh, stone. Another stone. Loot path. Baby. That's that big money right there. Coal! Fuck yeah! Give me another coal, please. Give me another coal. Come on. Give me a coal. Rune bars. Yes! Another coal! Fuck yeah, 2 more keys. Come on, 1 more coal. Ah, there's the runes. Shit. Okay, it was expected. Feels bad. Those cosmics are probably worth less than everything else, but at the moment, to me, they're worth more. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Oh, nice. You got them charged to it yesterday. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, you got a wind warning too, bro? Oh, hold on. You passing wind. Yo, Matthew. Big thank you for coming and hanging out with us, bro. What a mad dude, bro. And when you logged out yesterday, I literally typed out the message, press enter, and it said log out, and then my message came up. I was like, damn it. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Absolute pleasure to have you here, as always. Hopefully we'll catch up again tomorrow, bro. I'm wanted from walking to the bathroom. That's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh. Two more keys. Do I try and go back? Let's try. I don't think my runes will be there, but we can have a look. If I re-dropped them and thought about, like, oh, I'll come back and I'll grab them, you know, maybe I could have. I'm about to start fist bumping again. It's great. I like this playlist. It gets me going. Especially when we're doing, like, the thieving. Having, like, that extra tempo in the background really helped, honestly. Yo, shout out to Joel. And shout out Bjorn. Yo, Bjorn was fully like meat shielding those knights for me. He was tanking the whole thing, so then the dude didn't despawn for me. Correct me up. Oh fuck, no way. Crazy, more coal. Fuck yes. Oh, that's great. He's full Thor Bjornsson. Yo. Yo, you ever seen the Techno Viking? Nice. All the stones. Beautiful, boys. Cool. And an axe, and we're good to go. 17,000 magic logs, boys. How good is that? And I'd previously cut 15,000 used prior to starting on magic. So I was 88 woodcut at 87? 88 woodcut when I started on the magics. Look at us now. Less than 100,000 away from 95. How do you know what Dancer's doing right now? Did somebody pass you a piece of paper? I hope nobody passed you a piece of paper. Then we're all in trouble. But this is where I log out, boys. This is where I log out for the day. Who we got over here? I see a green dot. Yo. Alright, boys. Big thank you, everyone who've come and hang out with us. As always, mad love for all. I'm truly thankful for everything. Big thank you, boys. Why'd you send me a pic of me on my PC through my blinds? Oh my gosh. You're trouble, Girth. You're trouble. We have to keep an eye on you, don't we? Yo, mad love, boys. Mad love. I thank you all for coming and hanging out with us. I really do. And I'll be back again tomorrow with another episode. Laters. Don't keep lying away. Now I'm 100 kilos now, cuz. Ain't no featherlight anymore. Wind ain't stopping me. Later, boys.